Hello? Hello, I am here. Well, kind of. I will be in a second. But I have a couple more things I have to do. But hello for now. I'll switch things up once I'm done. Alright, bye. Alright, I should be good. Yeah! Hello and welcome to the stream. Hello everyone, my name is Milat Solari and I am the one streaming today. I think I'm going to be adding that on to my little intro I do. It's good to self-introduce yourself just in case anybody's new. But yeah. Welcome. We are playing some D&D today. Yeah. We took last week off. And then every time like we take like a week off, like the days leading up to our next session, like the Sunday and the Saturday, I'm like anxious. I'm like I gotta play now. Like the feeling of wanting to play D&D gets stronger and stronger every time I take a break, which makes it better. Oh, my eye. Ugh. I'm a bit sleepy. I took a nap and then I immediately had to shower. Because it's hot. Summer sucks, dude. I mean, it's like fine, but like, it ain't no spring. I love spring. And this is a bit bright on me. Yeah, there we go. My skin is a lot paler than it looks. But yeah, we're playing D&D today. Oh, let me lower this. This is probably loud. I keep forgetting about the volume of the music. We are playing D&D today, and I think Wilson has a webcam now, so we'll finally see that. We are still missing Samir and Kyle right now, though. Samir's on vacation currently, so I probably some technical difficulties and all that stuff. Kyle I don't know about. Kyle is the wild card, so we'll figure that out. But yeah, this is going to be episode 18, the Grand Master. Let's just jump into it then. Let's rejoin the call. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Let me switch on over to our game view. Yeah. Now I'll do that.
All right.
Will this work, or is my camera just not going to be shown? Where is Kyle and Samir?
Samir will be here at 9, I believe.
Samir will be here at 9? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
Deactivate this, I guess.
Hello there.
Hello. What about Kyle?
I don't know if he's...
Kyle is on a date right now.
On a date? Oh.
Damn, we have to harass him really hard when he gets here.
Yeah.
If he shows up.
A date? Ew!
Women!
What's he doing when it's D&D time?
I'm afraid of women!
Wilson, I see you have a webcam now.
I am just forced onto my laptop for today.
Mm.
It's in my room.
I see.
Yeah,
Well,
so because Kyle and Samir aren't here, we should transform our regular scheduled D&D night into movie discussion, as it always turned into anyways.
That's what it always is. Yeah.
That's what it always was.
So
Okay.
anyways,
Hang on.
big-
If we're actually gonna have a movie discussion, let me change over to the just chatting section,
fair enough.
so nobody thinks we're doing D&D. All right. How long did they say they would take?
Samir will be here at 9.
Smear will be at
Yes.
9.
He will
about
not have a
Con?
laptop though, so
Yeah.
we will be rotating who is rolling for him.
Yes, just chatting.
Yeah, we'll do a quick movie discussion recommendation segment.
Oh,
Hey.
did anyone see any movies this week?
I saw Pig.
Prelude.
It's
Uh,
nine.
if
So
anybody's in the mood for a nice somber picture about loss, starring the one and only Nicolas Cage, Pig
Done.
is your fucking. That's where you gotta go.
Alright, I believe I've updated it.
Truly an incredible film.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
Uh,
Alright, yeah.
I watched Days of Heaven,
Ooh,
Ooh.
which
who directed
is
that?
possibly the most incredible looking movie ever made. Terrence Malick.
Oh,
Oh,
It was filmed over a course of months. You guys know what the golden hour is?
yeah, I know
Yes.
what the golden hour
It's
is.
like like right before sunset or after
Yeah.
sunset before it's gotten dark.
Mhm.
Where it's like the prettiest time of day.
Mm-hmm.
It was filmed over months. It takes place at a farm, and like all the scenes on the farm were filmed entirely during the golden hour.
Oh
which is
my
a
god,
25
that's so obnoxious.
That's a 25-minute window. It's a 25-minute window.
That's like one shot a day.
Yes,
that's a 10
Ab-
concept.
correct. Yes, and it's the most
Anybody who says that's
incredible
not a
looking
10
thing.
concept is incorrect.
Yeah,
It's the
Ricky.
most incredible looking thing ever.
Ricky, turn on your webcam. Let us see your face.
he's not going to be webcamming today.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm sorry.
it's alright. It's
There was an
alright.
unfortunate series of events. A series of unfortunate events, if you
Series
will.
of unfortunate events.
Starring
The-
Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey.
One of the roles he was born to play. That Dr. Eggman.
Yeah. Unironically, yeah.
About the series of unfortunate events.
He brings that movie
Things.
from like a 3 to like a 6.
Oh yeah,
But-
he's way better in that movie than he has any right to.
Yeah,
And
he
full
definitely pulls
disclosure,
that
those
movie.
books are fucking genius.
They're really good.
The second to last book has, and the biggest thing about them is that it's all a lot of wordplay that's very good for children. They use a lot of strange words that kids wouldn't know. And like when I read them as a kid, I still use words from those books today. Like penultimate, that's one of my favorite words. That's literally the name of the 12th book. There's a chapter in the 13th book.
Is the third book the penultimate book?
No, the 12th book is called The Penultimate Peril.
Okay, is that the second to last book?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So in the last book, there's this chunk in it. Let me hold on, where's my
Chunk.
phone? I need to read this out loud.
Go ahead.
Because it is one of the greatest sequences of like I cannot believe the audacity you have to write this in your book. And keep in mind, this is a children's book, okay? So I should probably be on the page. Yeah, okay. Alright. So it's chapter 9 of book 13 of the series of unfortunate events. And there's little pictures at the beginning, and the picture is of ballerinas digging a hole with shovels. And it begins with the phrase "in the dark," as I'm sure you know, can refer not only to one's shadowy surroundings, but also to the shadowy secrets of which one might be unaware. Every day the sun goes down over all these secrets, and so everyone is in the dark in one way or another. If you are sunbathing in a park, for instance, but you do not know that a locked cabinet is buried 50 feet beneath your blanket, then you are in the dark, even though you are not actually in the dark. Whereas if you are on a midnight hike, knowing full well that several ballerinas are following close behind you, then you are not in the dark, even if you are in fact in the dark. Of course, it is quite possible to be in the dark, as well as to be not in the dark, not in the dark. But there are so many secrets in the world that it is likely that you are always in the dark about one thing or another, whether you are in the dark, or in the dark, in the dark, or in the dark, not in the dark. Although the sun could go down so quickly that you may be in the dark about being in the dark, only to look around and find yourself no longer in the dark about being in the dark, but in the dark nonetheless. Not only because of the dark, but because of the ballerinas in the dark, who are not in the dark about the dark, but also not in the dark about the locked cabinet. And you may be in the dark about the ballerinas digging up the locked cabinet in the dark, even though you are no longer in the dark about being in the dark. And so you are in fact in the dark about being in the dark, even though you are not in the dark about being in the dark. So you may fall into the hole that the ballerinas have dug, which is dark, in the park.
Oh my god. All I heard was like metal lyrics right there.
That's what this whole book series is like.
So there's a term called semantic satiation,
Yes.
which means that when you repeat a word or phrase so many times, they lose their meaning.
Yep.
So the
Yeah.
more times I heard Ricky say the word dark or in the dark,
Yep.
it just became like a series of syllables. Also,
A
you
series
get
of unfortunate events,
I
perhaps.
feel like that was a mild form of brainwashing right there.
Yeah,
because
that's
when
what
it
it feels
does
like.
that monologue for a villain. It
Okay,
felt
so I'm gonna post a couple screen caps into the chat. I want you to keep in mind these are not paintings.
Oh,
These
is
are
it
screen
images?
caps from the film Days of Heaven.
this is the one where they film everything at Golden Hour.
Yeah, I put them in the general.
Yeah, okay. That's the first one.
What?
This is the second
What?
one. That's fucking wild.
What's this movie about?
It's like this
Ooh.
family that moves into a farmland. The whole movie looks like this, by the way.
No.
Yeah, it looks too good. Like you look at this movie, and you're like, this is too pretty.
This is
Like,
so unnecessary though.
It's so unnecessary. There's no reason.
Did they say what the reason for that was?
Terrence Malick just fucking loves nature.
Okay.
Like, he just all of his movies look fucking incredible, but this one maybe looks the best, honestly. Like,
I love how there's always the two camps of like, oh, I shot my movie this way for a specific reason that involves a story and the characters and all of that, and then there's people that's like, I like how it looks, so I shot it that way.
well, it's about like trying to find perfect beauty outside of society. So like, it makes sense to make it look pretty,
Right.
but they shot over a course. They shot for 25 minutes a day.
Yeah, that's such a fucking waste of money. who like contracts that? They're on there and it's like, all right, you're working 2 hours a day. That includes setup and breakdown. Like,
Did you
what?
say waste of money? Do you see these screen caps?
It's
You're calling that a waste of money?
I saw them.
Come
There's
on,
a
look at that
difference.
third image.
That's I know. It's oh god.
What's this movie called again?
Days of Heaven.
Days of Heaven.
Yeah, wrong one.
That third image, it's from a locust scene where like locusts take over the farm.
Oh, Richard Gere.
Like set fires to stuff.
Was it actual locusts?
There were
Scored
some
by
actual
Ennio
locusts.
Morricone.
Eek.
But like no, they like threw down peanut shells and then they filmed it, like shot it in reverse to make it look like locusts were flying up, and the scene looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
It did win an Academy Award for Best Cinematography, and I can only wonder why.
Yeah.
you film for 25 minutes a day over 7 months. You better hope you win an
at the best time to shoot. Okay.
The plot description on Wikipedia is literally 2 paragraphs.
Yeah,
I'll look it up.
Terrence Malick threw out the script halfway through because he wasn't happy with it and was just like, let's just film footage and I'll just put it together later. And he did, and it's
what was it called again?
Days of
Heaven.
Days of Heaven. All right. Ah, my back.
Yeah, it looks unnecessarily good. Like there's just no.
Okay.
It's the most beautiful movie I've ever seen.
I
by
like
far.
this list. I'm looking at I got distracted because I'm very curious about what people think about like what are the best movies of all time because it's such a controversial thing.
Sure.
So I saw that it was on lists for best movies of all time. This is an interesting list. It's pretty strong. Oh, the director's poll is even like wow, that's a really good top 10. These guys have brains.
They have brains.
The top 10 for the critics poll is fantastic. You got Vertigo. This is from 1 to 10. Vertigo, Citizen Kane, Tokyo Story, The Rules of the Game, Sunrise, A Song of Two Humans, 2001: A Space Odyssey, The Searchers, Man with a Movie Camera, The Passion of Joan of Arc, 8.5.
I think I've seen 8 of those.
That's a really, really good summation of like best films of all time. Because all of those are like the only one I haven't heard of is Sunrise, A Song of Two Humans.
I've heard of Sunrise. I think.
Yeah, F.W. Murnau.
Yeah. Yeah, he directed Nosferatu.
Nosferatu, yeah.
Yeah.
Nosferatu also hard masterpiece.
Yeah.
But then going down the list, they've got there's some sauce. They have Seven Samurai at 17th, The Godfather at 21. You got Rashomon at 26. Surprised Ran isn't on here. Mulholland Drive at 28. Part 2 and Taxi Driver tied at 31. Psycho at 35. You got Some Like It Hot, which I still need to see. Playtime at 42. Let's see. City Lights at 50. North by Northwest, Rear Window, Raging Bull, Barry Lyndon, Sunset Boulevard, Wild Strawberries. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of this one. Yeah, Strumenstallet. The Wild
Yeah,
Strawberries.
that's fucking what's his name?
Ingmar Bergman. It's
Yeah, that's
directed. Yeah, it's directed by Ingmar Bergman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then Rio Bravo, Blade Runner, Blue Velvet. That's a lot of Lynch. I'm surprised that they give that much Lynch to this. I respect it.
Yeah, fully respect.
Yeah.
Lynch heads.
Yeah. Chinatown, which I still need to see. Once Upon a Time in the West, Lawrence of Arabia, Casablanca. Surprised Casablanca is 84. That seems high. But I'm okay with it because the rest of this list is very good.
Historical value and whatnot. Oh yeah. Also, for Days of Heaven, apparently they like Terrence Malick for weeks would go out in the morning and look at the clouds until they looked right for the one shot that he had in mind. And that's how he got this shot.
Wait.
That's perfect.
You just stand. The crew is just like eating like bagels.
Oh my god.
It's and like he didn't tell anyone he would do this. Apparently he like started doing this on the day. And so just dragged out filming forever. He sounds insufferable, like as a person, but
yeah, totally.
what a incredible looking film.
Yeah, I'm glad that they like respect the Lynch on these lists.
Oh yeah,
because nobody respects the Lynch.
Not enough people respect the Lynch. That's true.
Yeah,
he's like.
Do you think Jaws is one of the great American films?
It's one of the great American blockbusters. I don't know if I put it on the best films.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really good. When was the last time you watched Jaws?
It's been like a year or two, I think.
Jaws
Not since I was a kid.
Jaws is great.
I think it's way better than it should be.
It's definitely a great blockbuster. I don't know if it's even Spielberg's best film though, is the thing.
What other Spielberg film?
I really like. Let me look at his filmography. I really like Close Encounters.
Yeah, I think Close Encounters is probably. I would argue the other way. I'd say that's his second best movie. I think Jaws is his best movie.
I look like a skull right now.
Partially.
Nice. Oh my god, the way my light is beaming off me, I look like a skull.
No, you look radiant, Milad.
He always looks radiant. Kiss kiss.
Hmm.
My eyes are really deep set, so when the light is like at a weird angle, it makes my eyes look really dark.
Yeah.
Like look at that. Like it's
Mhm. Yeah.
black.
I feel like you have to. I feel like his top 3 for Spielberg, you got to put in Jaws and you need Close Encounters.
Mhm.
I feel like other contenders are Raiders and E.T., The
Yeah.
Last Crusade, and Jurassic Park and Schindler's List.
Mhm.
I think those are his strongest movies.
I forget
haven't
he's
seen
done
Lincoln.
Schindler's List.
It's kind of a unique one in his filmography.
Yeah. Still good.
I
Didn't
haven't
we?
seen Schindler's List either.
I've seen Schindler's List. Didn't we watch it in
School.
we watched it at school.
Yeah, we watched it in history class.
And funny enough,
one-
Mr. Lynch's
the one
class.
good movie
Yeah.
that they showed in history class.
Yeah. The rest of it was the Century
We watched
series.
fucking like Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so glad that I had a smart history teacher when I was a junior. I had Mr. Veter, and that guy had a brain.
Uh-huh.
He was. I learned a lot from him
Our
about because he was like the football coach. So it's just his attitude about history that I really got from him. He's a lot like the dude. He looked a lot like the dude.
see our history professor junior year was the exact opposite. I don't know if he knew he was working at a high school. I think he like we most of our assignments was us basically watching the Century series because he put it on every day to teach us, and we would draw a picture of World War II with crayons.
Crayon.
Like no, I'm not joking. We drew pictures of, and like there was such like stupid assignments where I was like, "What am I 5? Where's my binky? Where's the glue for me to suck on?" Like honestly, it was weird. He also like for some reason looked like the kind of, you know, in like movies they would have the one teacher be like an alcoholic, so they would come to school like hungover, and they like wear a hat, wear glasses, and they come and they're like,
The Hawaiian
everybody,
shirt, the shorts, the flip flops.
yeah, he's like, everybody, shut the fuck up. Not today. I'm just putting a movie on. He looked like that every day. That was every day.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was ever sober at our class.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I were a high school teacher, I'd also get wasted all the time. So, like, no
Yeah.
hate there.
100%.
But
It's my future. It's my calling.
Honestly, people who get wasted the most, like profession-wise, it's like nurses, EMTs, and then
Yeah.
like teachers.
yeah,
Lawyers.
No,
stock
coke.
computers.
Lawyers do coke.
Lawyers do
Yeah,
coke.
they
Yeah.
do coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little different.
lawyers and like investors, they do coke.
Yeah, lots of coke.
Is this
If
the?
you wear a suit to work, you do coke.
Yeah. Is this the prototype for our podcast?
Yes,
We're gonna
the
talk
Lord of
about
the Rings discussion
the
podcast.
history of
Nice.
the history of fish.
The Fool of a Took Club.
Fool of a took.
The Cod Past podcast.
That exists, sadly.
No.
Wait, what? Aw.
The Cod Past podcast. It's a podcast about the history of fish that exists, I think.
Wow. Hang on, I'll look it up.
Steven Spielberg has his grubby little fingers over all of modern film. He
Yes,
produced
everywhere.
The Gremlins,
It
all
is.
the Back to the Future movies,
It
Wolverine and
is.
Roger Rabbit.
Yep.
Let's see what else. The Flintstones, the good Casper movie.
The
Men in Black.
Codcast.
I don't know if the Flintstones is a cultural touchstone.
Yeah, but
Don't you dare make fun of it, Japanese! I swear to God.
The first Flintstones movie is good though.
You do get like
Oh, John Goodman, right? Yeah, it's not bad.
That's a good movie. It's definitely worth seeing if you like the Flintstones. And then the Casper movie is actually good.
There is the Codcast.
I mean like
Yeah.
The movie can't be that bad when you have like this. Like I can't hate a movie that much.
Oh my god.
True.
I
He's got a very valid point.
thought you were about to post John Goodman.
That's also a very valid point.
John
Here's the
Goodman's Fred, and that's perfect casting.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The
Rick
memories. Ah.
That's perfect. John Goodman or Rick Moranis, perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do you have this? Is this
Rosie O'Donnell as Betty, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your.
No, the casting's perfect. That's all good stuff.
Excellent.
Buh.
Oh, classic. What is the best Mel Brooks movie?
It's gotta be
No.
the what's the one? God, what is it called?
Yeah, let me look.
What is it? Blazing Saddles. It's gotta be Blazing Saddles.
No question.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like you think about Young Frankenstein, though.
No,
mean,
I think it's
about
Blazing
it for 2
Saddles.
seconds, and then you're like, but Blazing Saddles.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is that those, and then the producers as well. The producers is incredible.
Is the producers the? I'm thinking the producers. Is that the one where they're like the Irish band?
No, the producers is these guys are producers for plays, and they come up with this idea to produce the worst play of all time as a scam.
Mm.
They remade it in 2005 as a musical with Matthew Broderick.
They
and
well,
Uma Thurman.
they made the original and they adapted the original to
Yeah.
the stage, and then in 2005 they adapted the stage version to film.
Yeah, and it's a lot better than it should be.
If you think about it as just a filmed play, it's not bad.
Yes, it gets a lot better when you think about it that way.
As
Because
like a
Matthew Broderick is
movie,
a
it's
little
not great,
questionable.
but if you
But,
just know that like, oh, this is a play they filmed, it makes a lot more sense.
yeah,
Okay.
and Nathan Lane is fantastic. And then the best, like, the original producers is much better.
Yeah.
But if you replace the Springtime for Hitler sequence in the original producers with the one from the new producers, then you have a god tier film.
I think the best version of the producers is the one on the stage, honestly.
I can see that because
yeah.
it has like the pluses of both sides.
Mhm.
Because you get the good Springtime for Hitler, but you also get all the other sauce.
And it's live. You get to see it
Yeah.
live with real live performers.
Where people sing, I know it. People dressed in fucking SS uniforms,
Yeah.
singing Broadway productions about Hitler and about how it's winter for Poland and France.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's fucking comedic genius. And
You
I
are-
also think that the Will Ferrell casting in the remake is good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think Will Ferrell in basically anything is good. So
Is that true?
I feel like
I think its presence makes
little
things
bit more
better.
Ferrell.
Yes,
a long way.
I agree with that. Like him and Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were about to say something, Millad.
Huh?
if you
Were you about to say
make
something?
him a lead, but you have to write.
Oh no, I did.
If you make him a bit part actor, he kills it. He's
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
he's like Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. I wish Johnny Depp didn't have like such a crippling dependence on getting a lot of money, so you could get more bit parts from.
Well,
Johnny.
there's a bunch of like this isn't really the case with Will Ferrell. It's just that he's like such a presence that he became a lead actor. But like Johnny Depp is kind of like Brad Pitt, where they're character actors, but they're too handsome to be character actors. They keep getting pushed as leading men.
And he also gets like ugly roles though. I mean, Johnny Depp has played like, I mean, he played.
He became too recognizable because he was too good looking. That's like the Brad Pitt story of like Brad Pitt in leading roles is not great. Brad Pitt in supporting roles is fantastic.
Yes, he is great in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood for all of the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
And it works
He's terrific.
so well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Will Ferrell filmography. Let's see. Zoolander, great.
Good.
Oh yeah, he's in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Step
Controversial
Brothers.
opinion. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back worse than Jay and Silent Bob Reboot.
I haven't seen Reboot. So
The reboot
I
is-
don't think I've seen
I
any
think
of
the
them.
reboot is much better. And then Anchorman is a masterpiece.
yes.
Starsky and Hutch is pretty good, but he's only got a cameo in that. He's fine in the producers. Talladega Nights is comedic gold.
Mhm.
Blades of Glory, not good. Semi-Pro, not good if I recall correctly. Step Brothers is great.
Yep,
Yeah.
Land
absolutely.
of the Lost? ? The Other Guys is good to a degree.
Is this
Megamind
our
is
next
fantastic.
movie night? We just watch a
Will
bunch
Ferrell.
of Will Ferrell movies.
Kill me. Kill me.
At some point, you really
Holmes and Watson. Kill me. Kill me.
Holmes and
we
Watson.
can't
me.
watch.
Kill me.
You have to watch like the Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly movies.
I walked out of Holmes and Watson. I'm not
Yeah,
watching it again.
I haven't seen it yet.
I
It's like-
walked out. Oh, after the first scene. The first scene is 40 minutes long.
So what is that? That's
When you-
that's Step Brothers, Talladega Nights, and Holmes and Watson. Is that right?
That's a no on that. I'm never watching Holmes and Watson all the way through. It's not happening.
Come
It's
on,
not
make it better.
Was it only those three
maybe it
movies?
gets better.
See, that's what I said. And then the bit revealed itself for the second scene. It's like a Medea movie.
Oh no.
So what's wrong with that?
There's only 2 movies I've walked out of. One of them is Holmes and Watson. The other one is a Medea family funeral.
All the Medea movies.
Oh no, that's gonna be so much pain.
Other
need to
movies I would
watch
have
them all in
probably
fifth
walked out
grade.
of. Fantastic Beasts 2, Jurassic World 2.
Oh god.
I'm
That's what we should do. We should watch the Fantastic Beasts movies.
Hey,
Oh,
the
listen,
2
Holmes and
movies.
Watson, it was directed by one of the Coen brothers.
No, it wasn't.
What was it?
Yes, it was. It was made by one of the Coen brothers with an H. Cohen.
Isn't that
Oh,
Yeah.
ones? Those aren't the.
Not
Wait,
the good one.
There's
Those-
Joel and Ethan Cohen. Those are the famous Coen brothers.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are the Coen brothers.
old men?
And then there's Joel and Ethan Cohen, who are also Hollywood writers, but
Ethan
unrelated to the Coens.
The
Bill
Coens
Murray.
make masterpieces.
Yeah, Ethan or Joel Cohen wrote and directed, I think, Garfield, and that's why Bill Murray signed on, because it was directed by Joel Cohen, one of the Coen brothers. That's a true
That's
story.
really funny.
He
That's
gets on
really
set.
Funny.
He gets on set. He's like, "Fuck!" And now I have to be a fat cat for nothing.
No,
Wait.
it's
Garfield?
directed by Peter Hewitt, but it's
Oh, it
written
was
by
written-
Joel
Written
Cohen.
by Joel Cohen. Yeah,
He also
does
wrote
written-
Toy Story.
Yeah. Well, I think
Evan Almighty.
Joss Whedon actually gets most of the credit for Toy Story. He like completely rewrote the script.
For the original?
The first one?
I think so.
Really?
Joss Whedon wrote Toy Story.
The original or 2, one of them.
He wrote the screenplay for the first one.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Joss Whedon is. I'm very conservative with Joss Whedon because the Avengers. I stand firm. I will not. I will die on this hill. The Avengers, like the Avengers, is the best Marvel movie. That movie's a fucking masterpiece.
I like the second one better.
I do
Really,
too.
you like Age of Ultron more?
Yeah.
Joss
I
Whedon.
think, especially in a vacuum, I think the Avengers is a masterpiece.
Joss Whedon. I think. I don't know. I feel like he devolved at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah. Especially with all
Like,
the shit happening with him now.
the Justice League.
Yeah.
It's fucking Justice League. He wrote Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
He did.
Really, the Disney movie. That movie is not very good, but it's very
No.
fun.
It's a lot of fun though.
There's a lot of so many things happen in that movie. Just the things that don't actually have any relevance to the movie, but they just happen and they're really cool. But
Yeah.
The plot is really contrived.
I don't like this is the same thing with Tarantino where I feel like I'm going crazy because everybody praises him and Whedon for their dialogue. I don't like either of their dialogue very much.
I think it can. I mean, there's some great Tarantino dialogue, but I don't think broadly it's like anything to write home about.
I think the
Oh,
best
whoa,
Tarantino
whoa.
writing is Jackie Brown, which he adapted from a book.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think the best Tarantino writing is Pulp Fiction, and I'd put Jackie Brown second. I think Jackie Brown like is a movie, unlike his other movies, because it's like a movie and not like a
Yes.
Tarantino movie.
Yes.
So I think that elevates it a lot, and I think that
Mhm.
elevates all of his other material a lot because it shows that he can do things that are like outside of his wheelhouse. I
Yeah.
think I think a lot of his writing is really strong, but it all depends entirely on the acting. And that's
think
where I think the
that
flaw lies with his writing.
I don't think that's like a flaw in writing, though.
Well,
I
I
that's
think that the
I think
problem with
that's
Tarantino's writing is that if you watch more than one of his movies in a sitting, you realize
Mhm.
that all of his characters talk exactly the same.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially
like
if you watch movies from a different time period. If you watch like Reservoir Dogs and then
yeah,
Inglorious Bastards,
yeah. Like
Right,
if
yeah.
you,
it
there's
it
always
works
like
a
a
lot better when you watch them like in sequence.
there's always like a thing of like he loves having characters ask how other characters take their coffee as like a humanizing thing. He loves to have characters eat other characters' food as like a domination thing. He just has like these little bits and tropes that he uses in so constantly that if you watch more than one of his movies at a time, you start to realize that he kind of just rewrites one movie.
I think that's why Tarantino fans like him
Yes,
because they get to
yeah,
watch the same movie, but like with vaguely different time periods
or
and
like
characters.
different movies, but with the same. He has the same presentation in all of them from a writing perspective.
It's like watching a TV series.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, it's like a. It's almost like watching. It's like the Twilight Zone almost, where like it's a bunch of different stories, but you're always like, oh, this is Rod Serling. Like this is clearly his voice.
Hmm.
That's the Tarantino experience of like it's a bunch of different stories, but you're always like, oh, this is Tarantino, and also Samuel L. Jackson's here.
Yeah.
How many Tarantino
Gonna-
movies is Samuel Jackson in?
He's
7 or 8?
in
He's in
Almost
so
like most
he's
of
in Pulp
them,
Fiction, Jackie Brown. Uh,
right?
he's
with
in
Reservoir Dogs.
Kill Bill.
Django,
He's in Kill Bill 2. He's the voiceover in Inglorious Bastards.
Kill Bill
yeah,
is
He,
considered one movie.
okay, so he's in
I
Kill
think,
Bill.
yeah.
He's in Inglorious Bastards
Django,
technically. He's in Django. He's in Hateful Eight.
So he's in 7, is that right?
7 or 8, yeah.
7, 8.
And
He's
out
out of 9.
what's the one that he wasn't in? Was that
He's not in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
really?
And Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, that's right. So he must not be
Okay,
in. So he must be in 7 then, because
yeah.
Tarantino's made 9. Is that right?
I think so, right? Didn't he say he's stopping after 10?
Yeah.
So, see if that happened. Is it going to be the Star Trek movie, or is that going to
No.
be?
He's only writing that, I believe, so he's not counting.
Okay. It's
Which
a
is
foul. Doesn't
I'm very
work.
excited. If he
I mean,
actually pulls the trigger on that,
Um,
it's probably
I
gonna
mean,
be amazing. Because
he
isn't he a
loves
huge Star Trek fan?
he loves the original series. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh no.
yeah. So I could see he's a big fan of Yesterday's Enterprise, that episode of Next Generation. I know that for a fact.
Like one of the best episodes of Next Generation.
Yeah, he's I know he's a fan of that. He was like on a podcast where he was talking about. He was like pulling like a bunch of deep cuts of the original series. It was cool to hear Tarantino talk about something that I knew, because most of the time he mentions things and I'm like, I don't.
What the fuck, dude?
Like, what are you talking
Yes.
What even is that?
about? Yeah. Was Samuel Jackson in Death Proof?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it was in either part of Grindhouse.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Pulp Fiction, Glorious Bastards, Django, Hateful Eight, Kill Bill, Jackie Brown, Yeah, he's been in 6 out of
Okay.
9. He hasn't been in Reservoir Dogs, fucking Death Proof, or Once Upon a Time. He's got to be in the last one though, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
He's
need
gotta be in
him, and
most
we need
of
the
them.
Christoph. I want Christoph Waltz.
I want.
We
Nicolas
need.
Cage. Tarantino needs to work with Nicolas Cage before he retires.
We need
True.
That would be brilliant.
all the previous.
He should make Face Off
Tarantino.
2. Travolta and Cage back
No.
together.
I couldn't
Yes.
support the Travolta like that.
Yes.
I can barely support the Travolta and how I support the Travolta currently.
Yeah, like
Do you know how many John Travolta movies I have on Blu-ray? Do you know
Travolta
how many of them are good?
What is he
Zero.
doing? I haven't
None
heard
of
anything from John Travolta.
He's doing
John
a lot of
Travolta
small
only does
stuff.
Terrible small stuff like direct
Yeah.
garbage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
He
does
does
he
like
care?
Do you want me to read
he
you
does
some
the same
of the
stuff
John
like Nicolas
Travolta
Cage
filmography?
or Nicolas Cage or Bruce Willis or any of those guys. He does the same kind of shit.
Yes, except it's worse because I don't think John Travolta was ever a
From
good
my
actor.
candle, snowfall.
So-
Yeah.
So we're gonna start off with Face Off. That's in 1997. Face Off is a good time, but I don't think it's particularly good. Same thing
Oh,
with
Face Off's a
Swordfish.
masterpiece. You're wrong. Face Off is a masterpiece.
It's been a while, so maybe. And I think a similar thing with Swordfish, where Swordfish is like a great time, but it's not the best. And then you get Wild Hogs. Wild Hogs is rated in
Nice.
0 material. Okay.
How
So
dare
from-
you?
So from Wild Hogs, I've seen Wild Hogs way too many times to call it anything other than a 0. Okay. Then you get
I
Hairspray,
see
which is,
quite a bit.
if I recall correctly, Hairspray is a good time, but I
Yeah.
don't remember. And then you get the Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3, which is a 0. He is
Oh, I remember that.
god awful in that movie. And then you get Old
Wait, they
Dogs.
remade? They remade Pelham 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, with
Dude, yeah,
Denzel
it's got
Washington.
Denzel. Oh my god.
Oh god, oh
It's
god.
got
Tony
James
Scott?
Gandolfini.
Tony
Yeah,
Scott?
It's
Yeah.
got James Gandolfini.
Dude, look at the poster. Look at the
This poster. Oh, I don't know. if
Oh
I'm looking
yeah,
at the
this
same one.
poster.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
you
that-
understand.
The top half of that poster, like Denzel's half of that poster, looks like that background looks like it's like the background detailing of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah,
that's-
so that
I know it's a very specific pull, but that's exactly what it
hey,
looks like.
I've seen this movie twice. I can tell you that
I've seen it a couple
is
times.
a 0. Okay. Old Dogs 0. Okay. Now we're getting into the real garbage. We skip a bunch of the crap from 2010 to 2015.
When
But
are we
in
getting to
2016,
Gotti?
you get
When are we
I
getting
Am
to Gotti?
Wrath. Don't worry, we're getting there. In 2016, you get I Am Wrath. I Am Wrath is a 0. There's a scene in I Am Wrath where he gets a big ass tattoo of a cross that covers his entire back, and it says I Am Wrath, and he's getting tattooed by a guy that he's hunting, and the guy finishes the tattoo, and then he stands back and he looks at the giant cross that says I Am Wrath, and he's like, "Wait, you're Wrath?" And then he kills him.
This sounds incredible.
I have that on Blu-ray.
Okay, this is
This
from the
sounds like a
synopsis.
masterpiece.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
A brief gunfight erupts after an emergency service unit sniper is bitten by a rat.
Wait, what? Where?
Oh, Pelham 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. And then
I-
now you get the
But it's
real
directed by Tony
0.
Scott. It's directed by Tony Scott, so it can't be bad. Tony
I'll
Scott.
watch it again. That was one I.
It was
like to watch
definitely
again. It's funny.
boring when I watched
It's really
it.
funny.
Tony
Uh,
Scott is
made, like,
genius.
several
He's an absolute
movies.
genius. He made Top Gun.
Denzel on trains.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh, Unstoppable.
Unstoppable,
Unstoppable's good,
yeah, that one's good.
A movie with Denzel Washington on a train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else was in it? Was it
I think.
Chris Pine? It was Chris Pine. Yeah, I remember.
yeah. So finishing up with the Travoltas. Now we get the sauce. Next up, you get Gotti.
Yeah.
then you get-
Yeah.
Speed Kills, followed by Trading Paint into The Poison Rose,
The
followed
hell
with
is
the one and only Fanatic.
what is Trading Paint?
An abomination.
What's the one with him and De Niro? Isn't there
Travolta
there's
and
like
De
a
Niro?
Morgan
him
Freeman
and Robert
and
De Niro are hunting each other?
I
I
don't
think
know.
I
Him and-
remember that. Wait.
Yeah, but Morgan Freeman and Brendan Fraser in The Poison Rose. The Poison Rose is like the worst episode of a Law and Order type show you've ever seen.
Killing Season.
Killing Season,
Killing
yeah.
Season.
It was 2013.
I've seen that one. That's good shit right there.
I remember seeing, not watching it, but like seeing the stuff for it.
I've
Yeah.
watched it.
And we also
Oh,
passed
no.
over such classics as White Man's Burden, Michael.
White Man's Burden is so
I have
good.
White Man's Burden.
Oh,
White Man's
man.
Burden is an abomination.
Oh, White Man's Burden. What a film. Oh, good stuff. The
Yeah,
most
that-
poignant race relations film of our time.
That's why our podcast has to be about John Travolta.
Lil J with
It just deep dives into
Wait,
Travolta.
I don't want
Would you say?
to do research.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Travolta podcast is not a bad idea.
I do
Also,
not
what'd you
want to do research
Lil
into
J,
Travolta.
Accidental Racist. Do you know about
Wait.
this song?
Wait, what song?
By Accidental Racist by Brad Paisley featuring Lil J.
No, have you seen White Man's Burden, Wilson,
Yes.
or do you know the premise of White Man's Burden?
What is the premise?
It's black people and white people switch places.
Oh,
Like
I remember
historically.
this.
And so
Oh no.
John Travolta plays like a working man mechanic who takes a rich black man hostage. If I remember right, like that's what happens, Ricky.
I don't remember, man.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But
I don't
like,
wanna remember.
it doesn't.
Oh,
bring
I forgot
up-
about Battlefield Earth.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Abomination of nature.
Forgotten about about white. Oh god.
Yeah.
White Man's Burden. White Man's Burden.
This incredible
Oh,
piece.
accidental racist.
Here, the lyrics, so you don't have to listen to it.
Oh, God, White Man's Burden. What a film. We have to, you know what? Yeah. Travolta podcast. I think that's the move.
Yeah. Here, let me get the Travolta films.
Reality just switched sides. That's a tagline for White Man's Burden. There are 96 Travolta films.
Wow. He's gotta do 4 more. He has to.
And then he dies.
He melts into the earth.
All right, so here's all the Travolta I have. I Am Wrath, Wild Hogs, Gotti, Staying Alive, White Man's Burden, Swordfish, and The
Hey,
Fanatic.
Time Weaver, how you doing?
That's the only time when
Welcome to our podcast.
Yeah.
Broken Ones will ever be acceptable to me is after watching like 8 films from a horrific actor director.
John Travolta is in Thin
M.
Red
Night Shyamalan?
Line. I guess I own that. I own one Travolta movie at least.
What's the
Watch it.
podcast about?
John Travolta.
I couldn't tell you,
John-
man.
John Travolta.
No,
We're
it's
doing
not about John
dive into
Travolta.
John-
Travolta's
Join us week
filmography.
by week as we discuss a new John Travolta.
Hello,
film. This is a good
Samir.
podcast.
Deep
We gotta
dive.
start
Yeah,
this.
see, that's what I'm
5
saying.
deets
gotta
now.
start
There's so much.
We got
Yeah.
dog shit. We have
5.
to, like, talk about it.
All right,
It's
we
Five
can
what?
start now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We can
need like
start now.
a minute to put all these.
What about
Samir,
Kyle?
we got a podcast pitch for you.
Wait, what's
This
the
is a
podcast?
we're gonna start.
No,
We're
please,
gonna-
let's
every
not
week,
actually
we're gonna
do it.
look every week. We're gonna look at a new John Travolta movie. We're gonna do a deep dive into his career,
No.
Okay, so
Thin Red Line and Pulp Fiction, all the way to Gotti
I'm gonna be
and
in
Wild
so much
Hogs.
pain.
The best lyric in Accidental Racist, by the way, is the ad lib from LL Cool J. R.A.P. Robert E. Lee, but I've got to thank Abraham Lincoln for freeing me.
Oh man! All right, when Ricky gets back, we gotta actually start this. The John Travolta cast.
I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it if that's the name. Oh my gosh.
I never heard Samir object to something so strongly before. You should be
the name.
concerned. You should be
It's not
concerned, Time
taken.
Weaver.
Believe it or not, it's not taken. So,
Did Kyle say when he's thinking of coming on?
I
Or
don't think he's coming.
Alright, here, I'll just ask to be safe.
Well,
That's fine. It's
All
not
right.
like I added him to or tagged him in the post, thinking he would be here. All right.
no. Just assume he's not going to be here unless he says he's going to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
by the way, I'm at a hotel bar right now, so if it's loud, just let me know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Can't remember we do
Like-
D&D too. We do D&D. We're going to now. We're waiting for
We're-
Samir to come by. Now we can
D&D.
switch over to the Dungeons and Dragons tab again.
Wow.
All
All right.
right.
Well,
Let's begin.
All right.
Let's do a
Done.
recap.
Yeah,
well,
recap.
Last time, Henry became legs.
And now I guess he's still legs.
Legs. We went hunting for the treasure planet that we've been told about for so long. To do so, we delivered Quan Chu Zen to the horse-sized ants, which have a name, allegedly.
Allegedly.
And we
Yes,
got
we
a
are
map,
D&D.
which we then followed to come to a planet filled with Australian accented gnomes, if memory serves.
space gnomes.
Space gnomes, that's right.
Gnomes.
No,
Gnomes.
they're space gnomes. Well, they are in the snow, so
Yeah,
And,
you were
Space gnomes.
you were stream
We
server.
started making our
Everyone
way
else
to
does
a
D&D,
certain
yeah.
research observatory.
You should feel
thing.
lucky to have found me.
And while doing so, got attacked
Dragonborn monk, nice.
by a wyvern.
My character before this
Yeah,
campaign
Wyvern.
was also a
Wyvern.
Dragonborn monk. For
And
now,
then
it is.
found
We
some
kind of
slaves.
found a way into
And
here. We're
also
trying to
a-
get out.
Monastery for the Grand Master, and we're trying to figure out what that's about. So that's where we are.
cool.
Right. Shall we introduce ourselves? Also, can we have rhythm bot, please? Ah.
Oh, you can't access Rhythm Bot. That's right.
No, I don't.
2 years into a campaign where I'm a Dragonborn monk. How is that? What kind of monk?
I was a Dragonborn monk. In our
Common
lesson.
thing. I don't.
Monk is overhated.
She's a mouthful. Okay.
It's not. It's not good mechanically, but
I like monk.
Yes.
it's not bad mechanically. But it's
You
just not
sure?
like.
She's a mouthful wizard named Frankie, themed off of Guardian's Guide to the Galaxy. Nice.
Ah.
I like
The
that.
problem with monk is that like rogue can do a lot of the things it can do without any cost, while monk has to spend a key to do it.
Yeah.
But you got cool fighty.
You do have cool fighty. That's true.
Yeah.
A
Alright.
lot more than a rogue. You have you're and you
We have a
run
rogue in my campaign. Yeah, if you like take like 2 levels into rogue and then just go fighter, you can pretty much do all the things monks do.
Yeah.
But
That's unfortunate, but yeah.
yeah, I don't think they built the 2 5e.
Shall we introduce ourselves then?
Yes, let's do that. Who's first?
You.
Oh, stick.
Wait,
I'm Janet, and I'll be playing Caraway, the Star Druid. Kalistar, Star Druid.
Okay. I guess I'll go first. I am. Oh, this camera quality's terrible. Hang on. There. That's better. That's a bit better. I am Elad Solari. I am playing Crete Isla. I am the Minotaur Barbarian Cowman. And yeah, Samir.
I'm Samir. I'm currently at a bar tying one on, but in the meantime, I'll be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar.
Perfect. Ricky.
Hello, my name is Ricky, and I'll be playing Petra, the Sea Elf, Vengeance Barbarian / Hexblade Warlock. But more
Okay.
importantly, he is the Ocean Master.
Say
Yeah.
Vengeance Barbarian.
Vengeance
Oh wait,
Paladin.
yeah, Paladin.
Paladin,
Sorry, I'm
yeah.
a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally Wilson.
And yeah, I'm going to be I'm the DM Wilson, and I'm going to be playing the Grand Master probably at some point this session. So wish me luck.
Nice. Monk was my very first character. Dude, Monk was my first character I played too. And I was also Open Fist.
Is that true?
The first, I remember, because I played with Jap Need. It was with Shun
Open Fist,
and
yeah.
Bryce.
Open hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, before you played with me,
Barbarian
because you
Paladin.
played a bard in the game that we played together.
And that I wasn't a bard. I was a wizard. I was a wizard.
I was the bard.
The game that you played with me as a player, where we played like 5 sessions. It was like you, me, the halfway.
It was a great back. Go, yeah.
This was old.
Okay. Because I know the first time I played was with Jap Need and like Shun and Bryce. And I played a genie monk. I forgot what the race was, but they were basically genies.
Genasi, I think.
The Genasi, yeah. And then I was a monk of the one that was basically the avatar.
4 elements. The
Monkey
worst
Avatar.
one.
Yeah.
The worst. Yeah.
That's so fun. I can't believe it's Parliaments monk.
Set up fairly new D&D, but my first campaign 2 years in, and we're still going. That's pretty good. You're still in a campaign for 2 years?
I got news for you. 2
years.
years is not new to D&D.
Like staying on it, like keeping the same campaign.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
What is this? I'm getting an ad logging into your stream.
I'm sorry.
You're
Oh, you know?
not subscribed.
Oh,
I can-
wasn't. I needed to renew my Prime
My only
subscription.
character I've played so far.
Yeah.
I need to do
I'm
that.
proud of you,
too
Monk
at
is
some
good.
point.
I can make you guys VIPs. I think that automatically makes you not
Yes.
need like get
I the only
ads.
Twitch channel I watch, so
You what?
Okay. Well,
yeah.
thanks for the resub, Wilson. I love you. Mwah.
Take your Bezos bucks. Enjoy
10
your
characters
Bezos.
made that I want to play.
You can
Sending Bezos to space.
you can take a bathroom break now. That's what you got for you.
I can finally sit down. I've been squatting this whole
You don't have
time.
to pee in a bottle. You can actually pee in the toilet.
God.
So,
We're all set to go then. Let's begin.
cool.
Oh, let me light the candle.
So yes, when we last left off, you had been brought to the entrance here. I posted
Question?
a picture of a map in the chat, in the Ballads chat. You're currently at that little bridge. I'll
Okay.
Where are
So
you
you're
gonna hold the
from
ball daylight?
on the opposite side of the little bridge there.
Mhm.
He's
the
on
red
vacation right now.
You're at number 1. Or you're
Oh,
so you're on the far side of that bridge. So I'll reiterate real quick.
Is this a sky island?
This is a sky island.
A skyland, if you will?
Island, if you will. Yeah.
a
I will,
Skyland, if you will.
no.
So
Where did you post it?
it's in the
Scroll up in the ballads chat.
Oh,
so
this. Okay.
I'll re-give that description of the side. I'm running part of a module called Lost Laboratory of Qualish. That's going to get us all back to where we need to be. So, floating hundreds of feet in the air at the center of the valley is a large island of rock. Enormous chimney engines extend from the bottom of this island, burning with fitful, deep red fires that appear to keep the island aloft. A series of odd structures rise from the rock, appearing almost like metallic crystals. Farther down the cliffside ledge is the flat metal dock, on which reclines a feline monstrosity with a female human head, a regal gynosphere. A matching dock is thrust out from the floating rock island across from this dock, but there is no obvious way to cross the hundreds of feet of open space between them. However, you have been brought here by some cultists who keep their faces cowled. And as they walk you down to the edge of that bridge, the Gano Sphinx looks over and looks bored that you guys are just being brought across. Like, she kind of puts out a claw. As you get closer, you can see that her she seems to have suffered some kind of injuries on its
Did you say Sphinx?
Gynosphinx. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out, man. The answer is man. There's like ancient injuries that are healed and replaced. The riddle. The answer is man.
Just ignoring you.
So yeah, and then there's these little like metallic spinning devices that move around its head. You do not appear entirely ignorant. Give
By the
me
way, the whole 3 legs thing, it's bullshit. Doesn't make sense. It's not a real riddle.
It's an outdated riddle, I agree. If you would grant me a piece of knowledge that I don't already know, I might grant you a piece of knowledge that you might not know.
Did you know penguins mate for life?
Did you know that I am the Ocean Master?
The answer is always 42. You're right, Time Weaver.
So
Gondor wasn't there when the Westfold fell.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Gondor wasn't there when the Westfold fell.
Oh, wow. Is that part of the well-known play?
Did you know John Travolta has starred in 96 plays?
The Hobbit.
Those are movies. Nice. Nice.
Nice knowledge the Sphinx could gain.
Gotta know your
You know
movies.
what our group is called?
The Astral Masters?
No, don't tell it.
Wait,
Well, then that's the thing.
When you say the piece of knowledge you don't know, what scale
Yeah.
and category of knowledge are we talking here? You can narrow it down.
Important knowledge.
Well, I mean, the fact that John Travolta started 96 plays is important to me.
He's got a point.
I knew that. John Travolta.
Okay.
It's gonna be a piece. I'm gonna adjust the DC based on the piece of knowledge that you give me.
Okay. Got it. Do you know the location of the treasure planet?
Ooh. That's gonna be 20.
Okay.
This isn't John Travolta stream.
I do not. Do you know the location of the treasure planet?
Maybe.
What's to you?
I would
What do
need.
we?
I would
What's it
need
to you?
a piece of knowledge in order to grant you a piece of knowledge.
On similar scales, I'm assuming.
Perhaps.
Can
I will
do it?
grant you a piece. So I will grant you a piece of one of my stones, and then when you wish to use it, it will transmit a link to my databases, and you will gain whatever knowledge I have on that.
Are you familiar with the Grey Gourmet?
Why, of course, I'm familiar with the Grey Gourmet.
What if we told you of a conspiracy within their midst?
Let's see.
Ah.
I am not familiar with this. Oh wow, it's doing really poorly. It has a +8.
Okay.
Welcome to How It Feels.
Conspiracy.
Yeah. Always pain.
Well, you see. How about the Grey Gourmet thing? We should just tell it that, right? We all agree on that?
Yeah. That one seems safe.
All right.
Enough.
We know for a fact that someone is vying for a spot above the Grey Gourmet, and in fact carried out the killing of Quan Chuzan, the current master of beasts, gourmet of beasts.
Samir.
You're sideways again. Keep it.
And you're muted. You're muted.
Incredible.
All right, yeah,
It's
keep it
getting
sideways.
really loud. People are getting
Yeah.
more drunk here, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Alright,
1 second.
The gourmet of beasts and carried out the killing of Quan Chuzan, the current gourmet of beasts, to ascend his way to the position. And in fact, we're the ones he hired to do it.
Well, that is a piece of knowledge that I will add to my collection. And she plucks off a piece of one of the stones. It's about the size of like a teardrop.
Good night, Time Weaver. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And hands it to
rest.
And this is a iron stone shard. And it allows a user to replace a failed check on any skill involving intelligence with a roll of 20. And then the stone is destroyed after it's used in that way.
That's pretty good.
So just it's a one-time use thing, but it allows you to say I succeed on an intelligence roll that I need to.
Who should take that?
I mean, you can give it to whoever, as long as it doesn't.
Let's just keep it in the legs for now.
Sure.
Yeah.
The leg, there's still pockets.
Yeah. Make Henry do something for us.
Can he at least have, if he's just legs, can he at least have a fanny pack? I feel like.
Yeah, his fanny pack. His backpack is just an enormous fanny pack now. That we have to reconfigure it.
Holding.
Yeah. He has like a fanny pack of holding.
So good.
All right. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll put it in
Yeah, I
there.
guess give it to the kid. Give it to the legs.
Give it to the legs.
The cultists now are like, come on, let's be going. It's been enough. And you see from across the way, a pulse of fire marks something igniting at the edge of the floating island alongside its distant dock. Something detaches and floats smoothly towards you, a flying skiff piloted by a hooded figure. Takes a period of time to come over, and eventually you arrive. Let's see.
Sorry.
Yeah, so it arrives. It's big enough to fit about 10 creatures.
I'm so
You
sorry,
guys can
chat.
fit pretty comfortably along with the two cult members that came along with you. And then you see the creature, or whoever is piloting the skiff, doesn't say a word as they turn it around and fly back across. Does anyone want to make a perception check for me?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll make one. Alright, hang on.
The answer to that is rarely. No, I don't really feel like it.
Nah.
Do you want to make one, Samir?
Yeah, sure. What's my? Because I have just this.
Do you have a
The
dice
dice
roll?
roll-
I'll
Yeah.
have this thing open. Actually, what I'm gonna do,
21.
just for funsies, I'm gonna give your
16.
character sheet to someone else. I think so. I'm gonna give it to you, Japanese.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you edit privileges. Can you see it if I do that?
Yep.
Okay, so you should be able to just see
At
it as
least.
well. And then
Let's see.
go like that.
Oh, I only see the bio and input page actually.
Let's
I think I'll need edit privileges to like track health and stuff anyway.
oh sure, that
Probably,
makes
yeah.
sense. Cool. I found Zach. It's now over. And so yes, the two of you that rolled above 14, you both noticed that the pilot of this craft is like you get a glimpse under the hood, and the face is just like a skull, like not like a white skull. I think I have an image that I can show you actually. Anyone knows what a Marinloth looks like?
No.
Is it like the monkeys from Temple Run?
What?
Do you remember the monkeys that chase you in Temple Run?
Yeah,
Those monkeys?
They look like monkeys.
yeah, and they just have the face of a skull.
Hmm.
That's what I'm thinking of right now.
Monkey skull.
Not exactly. Here, I'll put it. I put it in the general.
Yeah, it's fine.
Here's your image.
Ah.
Ah,
I keeps doing
Do you guys want to say anything about it?
that.
Anyone got a pun? Anyone got a skull pun?
No, not today.
Well, excuse me. What's up with your ferryman there? I'm gonna say that to the people escorting us.
Yeah.
Don't worry about him.
Well, it just seems a tad. Is Chiron the centaur, or is that the ferryman?
He's the centaur.
Chiron's the centaur. Charon
Yeah.
is the Charon is the ferryman.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, the one that.
I was gonna say it was chironic, but I guess that doesn't work.
Okay. I think that's right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, Chiron is the centaur.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind that.
Damn it! I don't get the pun. Loss of a pun.
Hate to see it.
how
All right.
unfortunate.
Oh, actually, it's gonna look over at you, and I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Me.
Yes, because you're the one that said something.
All right. Save. I'm good at those. 10.
Wow, that's not a good roll. It looks at you, and you feel like a mortal fear of this thing as it kind of just scowls at you.
Are you okay, Caraway?
Psych school. Gross.
Do you, do you transform into Scooby?
Turns into a
Shaggy.
His eyes pop out of his
Shaggy.
skull.
Yeah.
It can be fun.
That's what I say to him.
I don't get.
Recognizes the reference, the popular play Scooby Doo.
So yeah, you are going to be frightened of it for the next minute. It's not going to do anything.
Sure.
Just wanted to make you afraid. So yes, you guys. It takes about 5 minutes for you to take the whole distance across. The ferry doesn't move very fast. However, you guys make it to the dock. It's like made out of metal, and you can see it on the map, location 1. And you see a figure dressed as like a hooded monk standing beside the dock, waiting your arrival. He doesn't lower his cowl, but he looks at you all and is like, "Congratulations on your finding us. The monastery of the distressed body remains ever open to new prospects. I'm sure the Grandmaster will find suitable use for your bodies or your minds. May I take you to him now?"
Could I use the restroom real quick?
I would also like to use the restroom as well.
In fact, I think we all need to use the restroom.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back then.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll take a quick bio break. It makes no difference, really. All who come here find their way to the Grandmaster. Eventually. And he just steps aside and allows you to step onto the docks.
Yeah, that's the sounds of a bar. That's so loud.
What? Okay.
Welcome to the ASMR
Adding
channel.
atmosphere. It added atmosphere. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So yeah, you guys are able to kind of look around freely for now. Where do you guys want to go?
Okay.
So you're currently at like location 2, which is it seems to be kind of like the main grounds of the area. There's like a bunch of like sharp angle buildings. These jut out of the ground with massive metallic crystals, scraggly gardens set between them, and paths winding throughout. There's a couple of monks led by what seems to be a different, like a monk at higher station, like gardening, doing like observing prayer, other scrubbing flagstones, other just like normal activities. What do you guys want to do here?
Where do I pee?
One of the monks kind of points you. Let's see, where would they recommend you go to pee?
Over the edge of the aisle.
Yeah.
Go over the edge of the thing, but if you must find a place to go, I will point you to the dormitories. And so that's going to be on the map. It's going to be location number 4.
Okay.
I'll just, you know what I'll do is I'm going to take that image and I'm going to put it on a map so you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to save.
That
I don't
might
have the
be
image
better.
saved on this computer, so
Yeah,
it's a little.
I think number 3 is probably the Grandmaster. It's the most ornate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that or like 10, because there's like that, I think that full loading little island on the floating island.
Yeah. That's
So
also-
one of those two.
So let's try to not go there right away,
Right.
so that we can kind of find our way here. Okay.
But first
Let's
IP.
go for the way you pointed out the dormitories.
Was that 4, right?
He pointed you to 4.
Okay, yeah, let's go there. P, but also P, and then figure out what we're doing.
Here's our map. I'm also going to pee also while you guys decide.
All right.
Okay, yeah, so I think let's go to 4.
Go to 4. Got it.
And let's check out 7 from there, maybe.
7. Oh, yeah, that's like right next to 4. Oh, here it is, actually. So we can go here. We'll go here. This is while we're peeing next to each other. We're having the same conversation.
It's just a long.
We're huddled
drop.
up like
We're all.
we're huddled up. We're all peeing.
Yeah,
Probably like
Henry's legs are on my back.
Probably like a chamber pot setup.
Peeing.
So yeah, Henry's also peeing.
Yeah, he's peeing on the urinal behind me. So we're going to 4. The door. We're currently at 4 because we're peeing. And then from here we should just go to 7. See what that's about.
Yeah.
That seems to be our best course for now. What is it that we want to specifically look
giant
for?
glowing numbers floating above each of them.
I don't know what specifically you want to look for. A way to the treasure planet would be ideal, I think.
Yeah. But
What
who
are
would-
9 and 10?
You're not anywhere around there yet, so
Ah.
it does. So I would say that you might have seen them. So 9 seems to be some floating discs You don't really get a ton of a good view on it. And then the 10 seems to be some kind of built, like just a building built on a solitary islet.
Okay.
A skyland in a skyland. That's
Yeah.
Mhm.
Island Skyland.
So yeah, so you guys are going to area number 4, is that correct?
A Skyland,
Yeah.
if
No.
you will.
Yeah.
Yes.
I won't.
Well, I will.
Yes, we're going to area number 4.
4,
Yeah.
and then we said 7 after that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys make your way to area number 4. Can you guys all make me a perception check actually as you're walking?
Sure. Sure thing, buddy.
12, and then for Zach,
Oh.
2.
Oh.
Second Zach.
Okay. So 12 is just enough actually to get some
Nick.
information.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of walking around, you can see a little bit of like graffiti scratched into the walls. What does any of you speak Infernal?
Infernal.
I don't think. I think I speak Abyssal.
I also
No,
speak
I
deep
think-
speech. Deep speech,
Abyssal and
Minotaur.
Primordial, not Infernal.
Is that
Is-
this campaign? No, I think it was another one shot that I played in. I spoke Infernal. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
You speak Gith, Loxodon, and Thieves Camp.
So yeah, Thieves Camp.
Oh yeah.
As you read in Thieves Camp, you were able to see with your 12, there are some like this dire sentiments regarding how the doubtful are punished and how only service to the monastery can keep it alive. A lot of the metal structures have been melted, like partially, and reworked into a preponderance of leering scope. And then Petra, I'll say Petra because you're the next highest. You notice some movement around one of the corners, and when you like snap your head to the side, you see what kind of looks like a swarm of bats. But upon a closer, like a closer look, you walk around the corner. They seem to be animated leather faces, like just flying and fluttering about like little bats. And they, you want to approach them?
Sure.
I'm gonna need you to. Can you go on push-up, Samir?
What?
You're really loud.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Never talk again. No, you're good.
So yeah, as you go towards them, they just kind of flutter away. Do you want to continue to chase them or let them go?
I'll follow a little bit longer.
Okay. What's your speed?
30.
30. Let me check. I mean, you can keep up with them for a bit, but then they fly and they disappear into, let me find which building it is. Into area number 7, which you should be able to see. Yeah, so they flutter over towards area number 7. And then they disappear.
Okay.
And then with your score, Mr. Young man, Caraway, you notice that there seems to be some kind of wiring that runs through all the grounds. And as you're looking around, you can barely follow it, and it seems to go all like connect to the 8, the area number 8, on the far side of the
Okay.
So it all goes towards that direction.
Hmm. Okay. I think I'll inform the rest of them of that.
And so did you guys go into number 4?
Yeah, we peed.
We
Okay.
peed at 4, and then we're gonna go to 7 after.
4, it seems to be a set of dormitories. There is, as you walk past a few of them to the latrines, each of the dormitory cells contains just a bed, a trunk for personal effects, and a table. All of those are crafted from scrap parts of the complex mechanical detritus of the monastery, and feature residual buttons, dials, and gears that have no purpose. The walls are covered in graffiti, and as you look, it seems to be written in different handwritings on each of the walls. So it suggests been more than one person in each of these. And then you walk past 5 of these monks, and then one who seems to be kind of in charge. They don't seem to be very monk-like as you walk past them. They're gambling. They're comparing scars. Definitely not how you'd expect monks to work.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
you get to go to the latrines, and head out and back out. I guess. Is there anything do you want to try and talk to any of the monks, or?
I think if they're all kind of brainwashed like the other ones were, I don't know if talking to them will bear much fruit.
Well, I think it may be worth a shot anyhow. Just to, at the very least, see if they are brainwashed.
You could talk to them telepathically and make them think they're talking to their god again.
Huh.
We almost got that guy last time.
Wait, which guy?
It was at the end of the last session when we were going over. You contacted someone and he freaked out for a moment.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Trick them telepathically into thinking I'm the Grandmaster. That is a thought.
Yes.
Do you know anything about the Grandmaster?
No. I'm picturing the Nicolas Cage Fu Manchu.
Honestly, just fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
I'm changing it to that now. I'm sorry. I need this. Oh god, it's horrible.
It's better than anything in the universe.
Oh no.
It's better than
Or
those
it could be
But
or it could be the Jeff Goldblum Grandmaster from Ragnarok.
He looks like Doctor Strange.
he looks like
Jeff-
Doctor Strange.
Kind of dressed like Doctor Strange. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I'm picturing that. So, do we want to? Are we sure we want to lead with that? Is my question before we know anything about them.
I don't know about that one. It seems kind of sus, just doing that. Rather dangerous.
Yeah.
If they find out, they'll probably just murder us.
But how will they know it's us?
Very well. I suppose it's worth a try at the very least.
You guys are just discussing this in one very small bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some guy walks in.
Not a newspaper.
He starts washing his hand. We're just silent throughout all of that.
The moment he leaves, we start our conversation again.
All right. So I was saying, I'm sure we want to lead with that before we know anything about them. We don't know how they'll take it, how they'll respond.
Let's gather more information about this Grandmaster before we do
Why
that.
don't you why don't you three, go out there and try to talk to them, just so they don't build any familiarity with me. Try to ask about the Grandmaster if you can. Depending on how that goes, give me the signal, and then I'll attempt this ruse. The signal,
Okay.
by the way, is "Caw, caw." So just do that.
Oh,
Very not obvious at all.
I'll
My,
know to do the ruse.
my signal is I wanna like smack Henry's legs on my back. He's gonna flail, and then that's how you'll be alerted.
What if you get pissed at him and just want to do that anyway, though? I feel like that's too generic of a signal.
I will.
he can't talk, so
I will just hold it in till after.
Very well. I don't think that's good for your mental health, but okay.
I'm like, my eyes are getting bloodshot.
Man.
uh,
Oh, also, how do I sound? I turned on noise suppression. Is it
Okay.
better?
Yeah, that's
it's a bit better, yeah.
Mhm. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
What do you-
good now.
You guys all walk out of the bathroom together.
Holding hands.
Yep.
Yep.
Except me.
Yeah, and then the monks all have their like hoods and cowls up as you guys walk out. And they're kind of like playing like 3-card ante, like just playing stupid games. And they kind of look over at you as you walk out. New members, one of them says.
Yes, we were quite curious about this whole thing you're doing here, and this Grandmaster sounds intriguing. Could you tell us some more about the Grandmaster? Maybe like what he looks like, or the beliefs. We're quite curious.
Have you not been directed to him already?
No, we had a slight detour. We will probably meet him sooner or later, but until then, we are quite curious.
Well, I would recommend going to see the man himself. I think that any more that you dawdle decreases your chances of good standing with the Grand Master. But this one kind of leans over. This one's a little bit more bulky. Then he like leans up and he's like, "You're welcome to join the Immune Brothers or the Enlightened. But you really go speak to them. He knows all."
Okay. Is there any information you could give us about the Grandmaster?
He is and they point you in the direction of 3.
Okay.
3. Okay. Very well. Thank you for your time. And then we're gonna walk away. Or I'm gonna walk away. I don't know if the other two are with me.
Yo, Dipperino.
I'm gonna follow up my but as I'm gonna say, all hail the man.
I didn't hear any of that.
All hail.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that was a good alien language.
Didn't really get the,
I didn't hear that either.
You're like breaking up.
I'll.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. This noise suppression.
I think it maybe more of your internet connection than the noise suppression.
Yeah, the noise suppression definitely.
Yeah.
broke the connection a little bit, but
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna send a message over to Creep, be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
No good. They're intent of not telling us anything. They're just
Okay.
telling us to go meet him.
Okay, hang around. Let me try this now. And I'm gonna send a message over to that guy.
Yeah.
I'll
Does it have to be a creature you can see?
It does.
Okay, so you're gonna come out and look at a creature.
Yeah, I'll like sneakily look out over at him. And I will actually, while I'm in there, I'll cast Enhance Ability on my charisma
Alright.
to give myself advantage on those checks. And then I will sort of nonchalantly walk out of there, just like look in their direction, and then go to one of them, whichever one Crete was talking to mainly, and just be like, "Hello, my child. It is I, Grand Master."
You see him like look around for a minute, like, and he says out loud, "Why do you sound so different?"
You- This is how my thoughts sound. You're hearing my thoughts directly.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Wait, how about is my voice
It's a
better now?
10 at advantage.
He looks over at one of the other people in the area, the cultists, and is like, "Hey, that's not funny, Jake. Why are you pretending to be the Grand Master?"
I am not Jake.
What? You ghost?
I will be right back. I have my food to see.
He turns to who you expect to be Jake, and like two hands shoves him, and he's like, "Cut it out, for real, man." And
I
Jake
am
is like,
not that mere boy. I am the Grand Master. I have taken many forms, many shapes, and many voices. This is but one.
if you're the Grand Master, then what day did I come here?
You think I bother myself with such trifles?
You're right. Good point. Um, and he's saying all of this out loud, by the way. He just looks like a lunatic. They're just like, and so someone, how can you prove that you're the Grand Master? What do you want from me?
You ask for proof. You do not have faith. You are not prepared. Not ready.
No.
I
Give me
misjudged
another
you.
deception check. Give me another one.
Okay.
Because you're gaining on him. This will be an easier DC.
Alright. A 19. Yeah.
Okay. I need to have faith. What do you want me to do?
These children of mine that you see before you now, the ones who came to inquire about myself, tell them all you can, for this is their path as you follow yours.
All I can, but shouldn't I just bring them to you?
No. They will come to me when the time is right.
Okay. Alright. If you say so. And then he's gonna turn to the group. The Grand Master is a large creature with a large being with like a skull face and like skeleton hands, and a long tail, and we have to serve him to keep to keep ourselves safe and to keep the station, the island floating. And we all came here looking for protection. What else do you want to know? He kind of like looks like open jawed, like,
What do you guys want to know?
I think first thing would be what's in Building 7. Maybe.
Building 7. Um, that's where we dedicate ourselves to the Grand Master. Um, I can show you if you want. You can come with me.
Yes. I'm gonna say that like really, really quickly, like suspiciously quickly. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Is there anything else? I can answer more questions when we're on the way. Let's go. My name is Julian, by the way. What is your name? And he's gonna like be leading you out as he's talking.
I'm Lieutenant Zach for you.
Lieutenant. That's cool.
I'll like walk over and kind of join them at this point.
Okay. Who is this one?
My name is George.
George. That's a nice.
Thank you.
Everyone else dead?
What?
Is everyone else dead?
No.
It might be.
Milad's gone to get food.
It's Ricky.
I'm just chilling.
Okay.
Listening.
Okay.
Because you're talking to the guy, right?
You're all. He's leading you all over to Area 7 right now.
we're all there now.
Ah, okay.
I'm
Interesting.
gonna ask him how long has the Grandmaster been around?
Well, I don't know. Before I was here, well, let me see if I can. Like more than 100 years, probably. There's been a lot of people that have come through.
Okay. Well, when did you get here?
Maybe 2 years ago.
Okay, 2 years, huh? How what do you do all day serving the Grandmaster? What does that actually entail?
Well, we shovel materials into the fire to keep the station flying. We clean. We some of us we do prayers. Yeah, pretty much.
And what does if you shovel material to keep the island afloat? What is it that actually serving the Grandmaster in and of itself provides?
Well, he keeps the engines from breaking. If it was just us shoveling, then the engines would break eventually. But he keeps the engines from breaking.
I see. Well, and what is there any way? How do you survive on this island here? Is there food?
Yes, there is food. There is a machine that creates food.
Ah, a replicator of sorts.
Yes. It was one of the things that I think was here from the original person. The Quaalude.
Qualish?
That's the one.
Huh.
Quaalude.
Quaaludes.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys will eventually have made it to area number 7. And can any of you read Gnomish?
No.
No.
And I wish.
Me too. I
Who doesn't?
wish they could read Gnomish. I don't think
yeah.
I do.
It says something, you'd probably recognize the language as Gnomish. He says, "Let me go check with the people inside so we can make sure that the." By the way, how long does your enhance ability last?
I believe an hour. Let me
An
double
hour.
check.
Okay, so it's still up for sure. Let me go ask Terrence if it's okay that I bring people in, because sometimes it gets kind of messy in there.
Yep, an hour.
Okay. You can make me a perception check, as he's gonna like gesture for you to wait outside, and he's gonna walk inside.
17.
Okay.
Zach got a 12.
We're all doing a perception check?
Wow.
If you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do one.
Your.
Yo.
Oh.
Oh, nice, Ricky.
Okay. So yeah, those of you that scored, this was a hard check. So actually, only Crete and Petra succeeded on it.
Nice.
So yeah, you can hear like, or you can smell like, I don't know if you might have smelled this at some point in your hometowns, respectively. The smell of tanning acid. You can hear like as your guide Julian disappears underneath into the building. You begin to hear like a brought them here, like in the distance, like them here, get them out of here, send them away. Like, oh no, I didn't. The Grandmaster was talking to me in my head and told me to bring them wherever they needed. Now get them out of here, you fool! Get them out of here.
Wait, can we see who he's talking to?
Behind like a door.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are able to. That's what you're able to hear, and eventually Julian like comes out. His cowl is on, but he has kind of like a defeated posture, and he's like, "Terrence told me to take you guys away. Do you want to go see the Grandmaster now?"
Well, before that, what? So you can't show us the actual place. I understand. What is it that you do in there?
It's where they show their loyalty. We show our loyalty to the Grandmaster by making ourselves look more like him.
By making yourself look more like him?
We're not supposed to show our face to strangers, to non-brothers.
Ah, I see. Amongst yourselves, you show your faces.
Yes.
I see.
Interesting.
Very well. I guess we're ready to go.
Out of curiosity, what happens if we do see your face?
Well, it's just like we're not supposed to show anyone, because then they might get scared and run away, and then we won't get another brother.
Get
Okay.
scared.
Scared of
Why would-
what?
Yeah, why would someone get scared?
Well, the Grandmaster, he looks kind of scary because he has like a skull face, and so, I mean, I wasn't scared of him, but some people are, and then that's really that. I don't like it when we have to like make people be brothers. It's much better if they like come and be like brothers normally. Um, but yeah,
I see. If only the Grandmaster himself could tell you to just show us your face, and then I'm gonna smack Henry so he starts flailing.
you have legs on your back.
Yes, this is one of our friends. He had a
I'm gonna.
He
I'm gonna
tripped
send
and
him a
fell.
message.
He tripped and fell.
I'm gonna send the guy a message, Julian a message.
Okay.
These are your brothers, my child. Not yet, but they shall be one day. It is safe. Do it away from the others, but quell the doubts in their hearts.
And yeah, he's gonna bring you over to like a little bit more secluded area. He's gonna make a quick look around, and then he's gonna remove his hood. And what you see is that his the front part of his face has been flayed off. It's like a let's see. Yeah, it's got kind of it's like flayed all the way to the bone. And so you can just see like this skeletal face. And the eyes kind of like looking around, like CGI almost looking eyes in the face. Pretty gruesome. Actually, can I have you all make me wisdom saves, please?
Sure.
All right. Wisdom saves. This is Zach's. That's a 10.
Okay.
And then mine is
14.
14.
Okay. It was a DC 10. Crete, you're like repulsed by this. You can dictate how you want to react.
So I see it, and you know when you like. Hang on, let me turn on my webcam for this. You know how you like, kind of like throw up in your mouth, but it's enough that you can like swallow it.
Oh god.
So like I'm like repeatedly like throwing up in my mouth, like that's really interesting. That's pretty nice, right, Karen?
Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
And then I'm just gonna have him. I'll wave at him to like continue the conversation.
Certainly.
Do you want to do a deception check to see a disadvantage to see how like convincing you are?
Sure.
Well, you
Two
can
nat 20s.
I have a -2 for deception. Oh, 6.
Yeah, you're incredibly unconvincing even for him.
It's the food I ate, I swear.
This is why we don't like to show our faces to the people, because we can tear them really bad like him. They don't like it. We cover his face and be like, oh, but the Grandmaster told me to do it, so I guess I'll do it.
Yes, I'm glad that it is no longer a mystery to us. While it's true that many are repulsed by such things, many are also repulsed by the prospect of not understanding what it is that they are undertaking.
Those were a lot of big words, and I think I got what you meant, though.
People fear what they don't understand.
I got that one. And he finally like recowls. They can't see me walking around like this.
Right.
Do you want to go on more to other places?
Well, what can you tell us about the Skyland land?
What? What do you mean? Did you
Area
just stutter?
Area number 10.
Oh
Sky
yes, and he looks
Skyland.
at the giant floating number over area number 10. We're not allowed to go there.
Why might that be?
Because the Grandmaster said so.
I see.
He can unsay so.
As I'm like trying not to throw up in my mouth, I'm gonna hit Henry again.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna message Creek this time. It's like, I think this one might be a little too far.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What about number 8? What's happening over there?
I see. We're also not supposed to go here. The Grandmaster doesn't like it when we go by the control room.
Doesn't like it when you do, so someone has before.
Yes. And they were like, oh, maybe I should go check the controls to see what's going on there. And then the Grandmaster was like, no, don't do that. And then he went there anyways, and the Grandmaster made him into a coat.
Huh.
Into a goat? Is that
Into
what
a coat, and he like tugs on his like.
Oh, a coat.
That's also
Okay.
pretty good. 7 out of 10 for creativity. But
He
I
doesn't
think
need-
I think we should go speak to the Grandmaster at this point.
I think that may be a good idea.
That sounds like
Yes.
a good idea. I
Oh,
can take you to
What
him.
is
Talking
what
to me
is
the whole
number?
time.
What's at number 5 and 6?
Let's see. Let's number 5.
Hitler and Eno.
Number 6 is where we keep the people who work in the engine room. The brothers who didn't want to be brothers, but we had to keep them here anyways. Because they're not allowed to leave. Some of them sometimes go out and they get more stuff from tunnels around here and then bring it back. And then number five is where they go to do the engine. That's where you go and throw coal into the engine. Not coal. It's not coal, but it's something else. It's some kind of rock thing. But it looks like coal, but it's not coal. The Grandmaster told us.
I see. Well, I think at this point we should perhaps go and see the Grandmaster. Everyone, thoughts?
Maybe I can just use what he's saying in my head to talk to you as from the Grandmaster.
I'm sorry, what's this head thing?
He's been telling me the whole time to bring you around and tell you things.
Fascinating. Is this a normal occurrence, or?
No, it's never happened before. It seems like it's a test of some kind. That's what he told me.
Yes, I'm gonna message over to his head.
Suggest that.
I'm gonna message over, be like, if they are ready, send them on their way to come and see me themselves, my child.
Okay, Mr. Grandmaster. And he points to area number 3. Like, that's where the Grandmaster is.
What's this man's intelligence?
Great.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I don't actually. I would say he's probably around a 6. He's like bulky though. So he's like Grog stats where he's like high strength, low weight.
All right. Well, yes, we'll be on our way. Thank you for all your help.
Okay, tell the Grandmaster I sent you. My name is Julian.
Okay.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Before we leave, I finally throw up for real.
All right. Well, let's head up.
Okay. So yeah, you guys make your way to the. So yes, this seems to be there's like a massive pair of cathedral doors that open onto a long nave. Rows of balconies line the walls, occupied by a couple dozen hooded monks who seemingly come to watch the audience about to take place. The far end of the nave, a throne resembling a twisted metal captain's chair rises from a metallic dais backed by an ornate arch. There sits the Grand Master of the distressed body, a bone devil flanked by 2 massive bodies. The Grand Master wears a patchwork leather robe and a gleaming crown, and he carries a scepter with a set of odd crystal bumps and metal flanges. With its other hand, the devil taps the arm of the throne, showing off a nail set with gleaming metallic shards.
Welcome, the Grandmaster says. We get few supplicants here of your obvious experience and skill. You shall do well in service here at the monastery. But will that be with the strength of your bodies or the strength of your minds?
Julian sent us.
Julian? What did he tell you?
Nothing much.
Well,
Meet you here.
well. What are you here for?
Are you familiar with Qualish?
British. Was a long time ago. Probably about 200 years by now. And I came to this, I came to this island one day and found Qualish, and he was no match for my might. And I drove him away. He jumped through some portal and never returned. And I've been here ever since.
I see. Well,
Would you like to see his note? I've
would
seen
you like to see his what?
his note.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Yeah.
And perhaps is the portal around still that he jumped?
Oh, one question at a time. We haven't even discussed the matter of payment yet. Qualish's notes are renowned throughout the land, throughout every land.
We could pay you with a song.
If you wish to see them, just a modest fee. All of the magic items you have, and 1 year of service.
I'm gonna hit Henry again so he starts flailing. I'm gonna look at Caraway.
What? What do you want? What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Be their god.
This is the god. What are you talking about?
What if we say no?
I guess it's worth a shot. I'm gonna message to him. I'm your conscience. We don't talk much anymore.
Can you just make a deception check at disadvantage?
That's just a straight roll for me.
Nope, because it's double disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair.
Actually, just make it a straight roll.
That's an 8.
A straight roll of an 8.
Yeah.
He's trying to trick me. That's it. For the pleasure of being in my service. For the pleasure of being in my presence. I demand 1 year of service from all of you. After which, you're free to go.
What if we say no?
Also, what kind of service?
Yeah.
Shoveling the coal to keep the shoveling the ore to keep the ship afloat, of course. Or, if you wish, we might add you to the Unir brothers. Or what's the name for them? They have a name.
Okay. How big is this island?
Enlightened ones. How big is this island?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. Big?
Big. It's big.
What are you trying to do?
I want to use the stone that we got
Okay.
to try to mathematically prove that having us here, mostly because of Crete's weight, outweighs the benefit of us shoveling coal into the island to keep it afloat.
Do you want to try and mathematically? Do you want to attempt to see if you know that knowledge?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you take 20 on that check, I guess.
I don't know if I want to use the stone.
Okay. Just make it.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I can use my starry form for intelligence checks.
So do you want to use your starry form to make just a general it would just be an intelligence roll.
Okay. It's an 11 minimum. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Are you going to starry form before, or
Yeah,
you
I'll
have
starry form for it.
Okay. So you start glowing.
Yep.
Go ahead.
That's an 11.
An 11. I mean, it doesn't sound like that would be the case. There's no, you don't think that would be the case.
What if?
It's not that heavy.
You call me fat? It's fucked up, dude.
You still haven't answered my question about what happens if we say no.
Well, then you will join with the unfortunate immured ones who did not see the light and come to my service. But why wouldn't you join me? Look how cool I am!
Can I use my... Oh.
What if it's just no's across the board?
Well, then you'll all join the immured ones. No one leaves without paying their proper deference to me.
Could I
Perhaps we can
use...
pay you in some other fashion.
How?
Well, what kind of problems do you have on this island?
Yeah.
Finding people to come?
Okay.
Brothers don't just walk out of the wilderness. We only got a few a year. We could set up some kind of permanent recruitment drive.
Could I use my magic awareness on him just so I can see if like he's like brainwashing these people in any way, or like if he's like tethered to them or something?
Sure.
All right. Here, I'll put that in the chat
You
too.
have awareness. Let's see if this would be. I need to check what this would be. I guess it'd be conjuration. So yeah, you see you see like an aura of conjuration magic on the Bone Devil, along with an aura of on each. So he has the two bodyguards. Each of them, one of them has. Let's. I need to check this out as well. So that is. I think they're both. Both of the swords that um, the guards have has an aura of transmutation magic on it. Let's see if there's any other. There's a lot of like minor magical properties on pieces like buttons and pieces all around the area. He has, so you notice that he has two arms and tail. There's some like bracelets that like on the arms and tail, and those have an aura of conjuration magic on them, different than the aura that's on the devil itself. Also, the cloak also does have transmutation magic.
Okay. Do I see anything that may look like it is like actually the reason why he's like basically enslaving these people?
Really fun question. Is there anything?
Yeah.
Just an insight.
Like, could I like add perception to that to see if like one of those items on him?
There's no like link between. You can't see any magical link between.
Okay. All right then. I guess that's all I can do.
Can I do an insight check on what he's saying?
Sure, give me insight. And you're still starry form, is that
I
right?
am still starry form, so it's a minimum of what is it? 18.
Is there something specific you wanted to insight check?
I just want to know if there's anything like if there's any deeper motive beyond just having an island that he keeps afloat.
Well, I mean, with a six, so it's the minimum.
18.
16 is
18.
18. So with your story form on, you can. I mean, he's a devil, so
Sure.
like he probably wants to bring all these people's souls or whatever devils do.
Sure.
That's probably a deeper motive. But some creatures just want like power over people and to like make other beings suffer, and devils are among them. So that seems like it seems like a pretty pure. I like making people suffer.
Okay, I'm gonna like whisper to myself a bunch, just be like, okay, greater good, greater good, greater good. I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you're pretty great at a lot of things, but what if you were better?
What?
What if you could enhance your ability up to 5 times by using a ring of spell storing with a very useful spell that I could cast into it for you to have in exchange for our exit through that portal? I didn't get any of that.
Yeah,
Cut out.
you're cutting out.
The portal's been broken for 200 years.
Okay, well that is a setback. The notes then.
My original offer was all of your magic items,
We'll give those up also.
a year of service.
That one is a little problematic.
Why not?
Oh, it's just a
Oh.
year is a long. I'm kind of trying to establish a socialist federation.
Yeah, and it's also rather demeaning to be in service for literally nothing.
Yeah.
And considering who we are, the Astral Masters,
Yes.
that is not
He's
up
the
to
ocean
our
master.
standard. Yeah, I am. the
Mhm.
Ocean Master.
And I am the champion of the gladiator pits.
Yeah, we're not some punk ass motherfuckers just rolling up in your crib. Like, come on, throw us a boat.
Why would I throw you a bone?
Because I'm offering you
You're offering me one magic item. I can have all of your magic items.
all of the magic items plus the one enchanted with the spells.
And a year of service.
Not the year of service.
Just one of you a year of service. The strongest one or the smartest one? You pick.
Huddle.
Huddle.
How about the legist
We
one?
could throw.
The
Yeah, we could-
legacy.
he's the smartest one.
What if we give him Henry?
We could give Henry.
We could give him Henry.
Legs are like ticking frantically.
I
No,
feel it
we're
on my
not
back.
giving him Henry. Year of service.
Wait,
I think I'm not sure if this is gonna be our best option.
what if you
Yeah.
conjure up
You know, I think we
the
have another
Australian
Thought about
land surveying gnome,
Ah.
and then he disappears when we leave?
Now that.
option. That might work.
You don't have Henry to cast it.
Yeah, we don't have Henry.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's
Okay,
right.
okay.
What if?
Hear me out. What
Hmm.
if we, you know,
Happy divine smite.
I mean, I don't love the idea, but he
Like,
is
come on.
literally a devil, so I feel like if we're gonna
Yeah.
give anyone.
and like, aren't these the assholes who are guarding that evil dude?
What evil dude?
You know, the guy that they needed the key for. Are we in?
He.
Okay,
No.
we're not in that place.
Oh no, that was we took care of that. That was
Yeah, okay, we already took care of that.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so these guys are just like general assholes. Like,
Yes.
I mean, I need less of an excuse to want to murder them. Like, come on.
Yeah, but
It seems like, look,
Giving our up all our
Honestly,
items
give
does
them-
not seem.
yeah,
very fruitful for us.
I'm like 80% sure I can literally not give up the sword.
I
pretty
assume
sure
he's
it
not
would
talking
steal
about
my
the
soul.
sword. I'm assuming he's not talking about the sword. I don't understand what he would want with that anyway.
I mean, it's a pretty cool sword.
Yeah, is it worth it though?
I mean, depends on your point of view.
He's trying to separate us. Kill him.
Exactly. So, I think that if we can't get no year of service off the table, we need to murder him.
Okay, fair.
Agreed.
What
Before
would this year of service entail for the enlightened ones? Exactly. I want to turn back to. And that's that.
Control.
And what does that look like?
Made enlightened, and then you would be placed in the control room for a year. Then give you back.
You cut out again.
Commanding slaves.
That's part of it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Yeah, I cannot wait another year. I must return
Yes.
home as
Yes. So
soon as possible.
You will
Is
not
there
get
nothing we
past-
can give you in exchange for the year of service? We're only 4 people and
Yeah.
a pair of legs.
Yeah,
Surely a
you-
year of our service isn't worth more than enhancing your ability.
Yeah, and like,
I think
is
you're
it really that big of a deal?
I tire of these negotiations. Are you
Me
going
too.
to say not?
Me too. I'm gonna pull my sword out and jump at him.
Oh.
Okay. We're
Well-
rolling initiative.
I was gonna bolster magic, but alright.
Yeah. Get into a.
Right, let's go. Are you going to a different map or is this? Okay, we are.
No, we're not going to do theater of the mind. Because,
Ah!
oh, geez, drawing. I thought the mouse is going to be rough, to be honest. So yeah, it's like a long hallway. This is just going to be pretty rough.
Wait, why are
Oh my god.
Oh dear. And yeah, so there's a couple of monks up on like balconies here. I'm just gonna have them act on initiative 5 and initiative 20 and 10.
Wilson, are you talking?
I'm kind of talking.
Okay.
My mic sensitivity really low.
possible?
Yeah,
That might be-
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So yeah, I'm also gonna say that as the Grandmaster stands, you can see that the cloak that he's wearing is made of flayed off faces that have been tanned and sewn together.
Oh no.
Let's see. D6. Okay. And so we're just gonna have 2 attacks from the top looks. But there's gonna be more that will arrive, I'll say.
Alright.
Eventually. So just 2 right now. And then these, and then also gonna drop. So there's like a throne here that the Grandmaster is sitting on. There's like a window behind.
Before we do this,
Mhm.
what about a torch that never goes out?
There's like a chandelier also above here. Just because I want a chandelier.
Just
we,
to-
we should probably go after the demon.
In
That
the
may
air.
release them.
I'm gonna say to him, like, as soon as Spencer takes his sword out, I'm gonna be like, okay, before we do the fighting, how about a torch that never goes out?
I'm going like off camera. This is no time for an infomercial.
I love that you had to specify off camera.
And he just
Very-
jims the camera.
True.
Alright. The fucking.
All right. Well,
hypothetically, could I use Henry's leg for anything?
And then I'll just keep Lawrence at that end. I mean, I would allow him to make like an unarmed strike as Henry, which is like damage.
1 damage.
Pretty
and-
sure it's literally
Could he-
0. That's
could
a
he-
negative strength.
Oh, he's gonna heal him. He just punches and heal.
It's literally 1 bludgeoning. It's 1 plus your strength modifier damage.
He'll be my familiar.
Heal.
He'll give me advantage on attacks.
He's actually hitting incredibly hard, but he's just aligning bones back into place. He's healing them all for 1.
He's doing it to me.
Yeah, have him unarmed strike you for healing. Is that allowed?
No.
Damn it.
So the creature, you see the bone devil like toss his staff to the side, and you see the bracelet on his hands kind of glow, and
I'm not up
he
there.
also grabs a polearm from like right here. It's like a hooked polearm. Wow, that was really slow.
Do you see all of our initiatives on the turn order?
I don't.
think
Because I don't.
13 Petra. Oh,
I
I'm
had a
missing.
4. Yeah.
Oh, are we on the same? We're all in the same place, right?
Yeah, we are. I did it right before we changed, so it didn't.
Me
That's
too.
fine. Okay, what was your initiative then, Petra? 11.
Yeah, 11.
Okay, so I see yours. It's just because it was on the other. It was 6. Glorious and 2.
Oh yeah, Lars is here.
Yeah, Lars has just been kind of like quiet the whole time, like
Smoke.
with the realization that this is close to the end of the road for him. And so yeah, is this? You guys can place yourself where you would be. You guys are probably like
I
not.
could have just given up Lars the year of service. Damn it.
Um.
What did Loris get for his initiative?
12. So yeah, it's going. You see the
Let's see.
the
Wow.
yeah, you can barely. It's hard to see. And from range,
It's just not there.
it is going to attack Petra twice with its claws as you see his hands like disappear through the rings, and then the claws reappear right next to Petra and make 2 attacks.
19 hits.
19 hits. Okay. And so you take 11 points of slashing damage as it cracks against. The first hit hits your armor and you keep going, and the second hit hits your shoulder and you take the hit. With that, Lieutenant's that actually, and one of the you see from the balconies, one of the monks pulls out this kind of this like polearm. Oh, actually, I'm looking at the wrong page. They don't actually make attacks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. They're gonna start running down the stairs towards you, and they're gonna arrive in D4 rounds. They arrive. It's gonna take them 4 rounds to arrive. They're gonna.
Okay. That's not bad.
So yeah, with that, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna steady aim the Grandmaster in the middle.
Okay. Steady aim.
Take a shot at him. Yeah.
Go for it.
Short bow.
Short bow, yeah, with sneak attack on it.
23.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that a magical?
The short
No.
bow isn't, I believe.
It's not a magic item now.
Okay. So yeah, roll damage on that then. Okay. Nice.
18. Not bad.
18.
Is the sneak damage also halved, or is
Yeah.
that okay?
Sneak does more damage of the type that you did.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Got it.
magical. So yeah, you fire, and it seems like it was a pretty solid hit, but it just kind of like bounces off against his leather armor, his leather cloak.
Okay. That's all I can really do because I can't move once I'm done steady aim. So.
Correct.
Do you have a
yeah,
bonus
I'm
action?
done.
Bonus action was steady aim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That just also got it.
Yep. All
Also, I'm using the stream to look at the map right now, so that's all the info I have.
Gonna be on slight delay. That's fine.
Modern
Yeah.
problems require modern solutions.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lars is gonna run over to the side here, and then use one guiding bolt. Well, actually, he's gonna there's that, and definitely misses. And then one radiant launch attack as a bonus action, and also miss. And the second hit hits the chandelier, because I need you to hit a chandelier at some point. Petra, can you make me a dex save, please? Okay. Yeah, you hit it. Ways it crashes to the ground. This one is gonna run towards you, pulls its blade in one smooth motion as it runs. And this one is east wind. You get to make 3 strikes with their blade. East wind, so 1 more blade. 2, 3.
Oh.
2 hit.
Yeah.
4 and 8. So you take 12 points of piercing damage. It's got its longsword. It just goes into the multiple points in your armor. With that, you're up. What are you doing? It just ran up. This kind of looks like a half orc. Just ran up to a longsword flaring.
Well, time. Or I could just no, take an opportunity attack. That's not working. I'm gonna like get out of the middle.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
And I'm also gonna smite.
Okay. Give me some damage.
Oh.
Ooh, big.
Nice.
So yeah, you turn as the monk runs up to you and stabs at you 3 times. You turn and you're just like, and the sword is like, yes, killing. And you just land a solid hit, and he just kind of staggers backwards, like clutching its chest. Do you have a bonus action?
Let's see. I can no, I can't do that. What I can do is I can like vow enmity.
Okay. On who?
Within 10 feet, I think. Check.
The 10 feet?
Yeah, so I'll do it on the person I'm looking at, or I'm fighting.
Okay, sure. You vow enmity. I'll put like little that.
What does that do? Could you post that in the chat?
Sure.
Peeking, thank you.
Gain advantage on that creature for 1 minute. All right. This one is going to. We're not going to make that one. This one is also going to run up towards Caraway. Not able to quite get to flanking. And this one is West Wind. And it's going to make 1 attack with its blade, and then 2 unarmed strikes. 2 unarmed strikes.
Does a tie hit?
Tie does hit. Yep.
Okay, so the second or the first unarmed strike hits.
Okay, so it swings over you with its blade, and then does like a 2-footed like scissor kick. And then I need you to succeed on a. I need you to make a dex save for me, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Yikes.
So yeah, you are as you're dodging the sword sweep, the two kicks, one of them catches you and just knocks you on your back, and you're in prison.
Okay.
And with that, Caraway, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. time for a patented druid turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
Druid.
gonna
Joyce.
head over here.
Okay.
Puts me in range. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can move one less, so I'll actually move over here.
Okay.
And
Hey,
then,
Ricky, welcome to the chat.
and then that's my turn. No. I'm gonna use my other starry form, the
There's Charizard.
Archer.
the archer starry form.
Okay.
I'm gonna get into that real quick, get into that zone.
Auto
And
zone.
then I will use the Wand of Withering.
Okay. What
Or not
about
the Wand of Withering, the one a day blight spell.
Okay, what is the range on that?
30 feet, that's why I got into range.
Okay, so you are within 30 feet. And what is the spell?
Constitution save, 8d8 damage.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Proficiency in con saves.
Fuck
That
him
does
up.
save,
But it does-
Oh.
D8.
And that's half damage still?
Yep.
Okay, so roll damage on that then.
8d8, Jesus.
So that's 43, so that's 21
One.
damage.
Ooh.
Necrotic, I believe.
Not immune. It is not resistant to that. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
20
And
points of damage.
Wait, we can't
As
say
it,
that
as it looks up at you and you see it, you like raise the wand and the magic comes out. It seems to resist it. It like gathers around it. It like breaks the chain, like breaking chains, like Dwayne Johnson flexing out of the past.
yes.
But it still seems to be a little bit sad.
And then I'm gonna hit it with my
Oh!
archer form.
Okay, bonus action attack.
16.
16 does not hit.
Damn.
All right. And
Pretty
then
well. You can tell it's pretty well armored.
all right, and I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cool. Very nice. Mr. Crete, what are you doing?
It thing.
I'm gonna get mad. I'm finna get mad. And and then it's a D8 to see what I get. I got an 8. A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Cool.
That's
Could
good.
could I say I moved up just so the creatures within range before I
Sure.
did that?
Go for it.
Alright. Here, I'll move up here, then I'll do it on the devil.
Okay, and it's a Constitution save, is that right?
Yeah, my spell save is something
Lower than 22.
definitely lower than 22. Then through.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said you
kinda
didn't
like
have
blocks
proficiency
the
in
effect.
Constitution.
Waves it away. It doesn't
Okay.
have to be a Constitution. It's just rolling really well.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna go up to it and whop it. I have 40 feet. That was 40 feet. Perfect.
Cool.
And yeah, I'm gonna do big boy hits.
They're attacking me. Come back here.
Reckless? Question mark?
Reckless. I will
Yeah.
reckless. So
Yeah.
that first one is.
Ooh. That's a mediocre.
Yeah.
The second one's more damage.
That's bullshit. That's so.
Total
That's
on that
tragedy.
is a magic weapon, right?
That is a magic weapon. So that's 12 and that's 13. So that's 25.
Ooh, very nice. So yeah, you charge up and you see it like you haven't seen this before, but you see Crete just and a jolt of radiant energy, almost like Larissa's guiding bolt, flies out towards the creature, which bats him away. But then, as it like bats away, you see this recklessly attacking thing fly through the air and just smash 2 axe swings into it. No!
Right. And
How
then-
long have you been able to do the lightning thing?
I don't know. It just happened. But keep firing on him. I think he's the key to all this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just confirming. Sorry, I'm used to Henry being around and having to explain to him what we should attack.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do! Come back here and protect me! It is going to make 2 attacks with its claws at advantage because you're reckless.
Yeah, that's 22, 26. Both of them hit.
And then 1 sting attack, which misses.
The misses, yeah.
And so yeah, it does.
Sith.
Check if that's magical. It is not.
Uh,
You take
8.
8 points of damage.
3 of those is temp hits, so I lose 5. I'm at 75. Do I need to like, roll for Berserker?
18 halved is 9.
But it's reduced on each.
Yeah, it's on each attack.
Oh, is
No.
that how it works? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so yeah, and then you roll for Berserk.
Right. Is it Wisdom? A
Yep,
Wisdom save? Ooh, fuck!
Alright, so you are currently Berserk. You see. How the fuck you been able to do that? I don't know, but I'm. To give you like a little
Okay.
I'm even more pissed!
edge crack, sure. Right.
Well, luckily for you, Milad, the next time we hang out, I have a present for you.
Oh,
But
nice.
you have to remind me because I'm gonna forget.
And with that,
Okay.
you're up. What are you doing?
You're muted.
Samir.
Samir, you're muted.
There we go.
All right.
Okay. The guys near Petra, the one on the left has a red dot, and the one on the blue is, or the one on the right has a blue dot. What's the difference between the two?
This one's been hit. This one is East Wing or West Wing. This one is East Wing. Their swords are slightly different looking, but other than that, they look basically identical. This one has also been hit by an attack by Petra. And does both enmity. You gain advantage on attack rolls against it. So.
Okay. I'm gonna dash to Petra.
Okay, bonus action.
To his left.
Okay. So here, it's gonna lag for a second, but yeah.
And then I'm going to. Am I able to use sneak attack on with if I attack him with my rapier?
Correct, because you have
within 5 feet. Yes.
Okay.
You want to do that, rapier?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
attack him with the rapier.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Ooh,
Nice.
baby!
Damage on that, definitely.
And that's a heap and pile of damage right there.
That poor man.
23, 31, 34 damage.
Okay. For
Nice.
flavor, I'm gonna hit him with the rapier and then do the same drop kick that one orc in Return of the King did.
Yes.
You just skewer him right through. Like that is so much damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just leap. I picture you like leaping and like barrel rolling through the air. Somehow also jump kicking him.
You do the drop kick and his chest just flies back with the rest of his body. Stays there and then just falls.
Very dead. Oh my god.
Nice.
Bro.
That was a good one. Fuck.
Drop kick
Nice.
should be like a move that a monk can do, where if you voluntarily end yourself prone, you can advantage on an unarmed strike.
It sounds like a
Nice.
So yeah,
Uh,
do you have any more movement that you want to use, or
no, I think I'm gonna end my turn.
okay? And with that, Laris is going to step up over here and just take a shot at the bodyguard. 2 shots with radiant longbow. And the 17 hits for 7 points of radiant. Okay. So Laris steps up and is like, "I got you guys. Go take care of the big guy." And Petra, you're currently prone next to the guard and the one who just got obliterated by your
Stand.
Deleted.
That takes half my movement, right?
correct.
Okay. This hoe is next, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
My God, what are you, a druid? How's it taking this long?
I'm trying to see if. Okay, yeah. None of that does what I wanted it to do. Okay. So, I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna hit it. The
Fair.
dude next to me.
Sounds good.
Is that an advantage?
Nope. It was on the other one that he did the thing. 13 does not hit.
Smooch.
Right. Do you have a bonus action? Movement?
Yeah, I guess I can like. I'll move over here,
Okay, sure.
and then. That's it.
Okay, cool. It is going to unarmed strike you 3 times.
Ah.
The second 2 hit.
Second 2 hit. And then I need you to make a let's do a dex save.
Oh,
Geez, a very long piece of text.
Oh.
nice.
Yeah,
Get
you make a
fucked.
dex-
8 damage.
Ah, Ricky, you're fucked. Yeah.
And then second one is 7. So you take a very large block of text.
15.
Yeah, I need to make a dex save for me again. Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, you like step right over, but you still take the damage.
What's that?
Hold your
Is that
ground.
15?
15, yeah.
15
Yeah.
points.
Pretty hurt.
Okay.
How you looking?
Okay.
That's what I was contemplating. I'm at 15 health. 16.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah. With that, Caraway, you're up. What are you doing? Well, actually, with the rest of its movement, it's gonna move between itself and Petra. Between Petra and the big boy.
Okay, I'm gonna. Petra, how you doing? You need some.
Yeah, a little something.
You did
Pop
a
off,
little
you get-
something.
You know.
Should I waste an action on this?
For you, Chet.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I guess I don't have too much to do anyway. Yeah, I'll use a 3rd level cure, or I'd have to use. I have to get right next to him to do cure wounds anyway, wouldn't I? Can I get that far? I can. Okay, I'll move over here and I'll do a 3rd level cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Nice.
Big heal.
For 21 healing.
21. Nice.
Pretty good.
And
Much
then I'm
appreciated.
move behind Zach,
Cool.
and that's my turn. Or
Cool.
I'll use my bonus action Archer against the
Very nice.
Nice.
Devil Man.
Devilman Crybaby?
I'm imagining him as the the devil from Cuphead. That's the image in my head right now. Anyway, Starry
I
Form.
see that.
Kind of.
16. That doesn't hit. It's a 17.
16 does not hit. Nope. But with that, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
Alright, so first, as a bonus action, I'm going to do that move again. So it needs to do a Constitution saving
Okay.
saving throw.
Failed.
That's a failure, so I do... what was it?
1d6, and it's blinded until your next turn. Is that right?
Yep.
Check blinded gives anything. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Attack rolls have advantage. Is that until the end of its turn, or is it
There was start of my turn? Hang on, wait. Oh, no,
Ooh.
no.
turn?
Start of your turn would be wild.
Until your rage... okay. And blinded until the start of your next turn. Yep.
Wow.
Pretty good.
So it's right in front of me that's blind.
Automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Oh, well, let me check my spells.
Alright. And then guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recklessly bop,
You
bop.
already have advantage.
You already had advantage.
Oh yeah, then never mind. Both hits? Nice.
No, just the first one.
Just the first one, got it.
Yep.
God. That's 9 damage.
9 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna like circle around it
Wait,
um,
I can let's see, 17 didn't hit, but yeah, I'll use my
Somebody
reaction for the
hurts.
wheel to give him a d6 on the second attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a d6.
All right.
Okay, that
20.
brings
Oh,
to a hit.
okay. That is 12 now.
Another 12. Okay. And it's
Yeah.
gonna reaction.
Indian
And
merchant. All
I
right.
need. Let's see what kind of skill.
It is blinded.
Okay. And so Crete, it is going to take
Welcome,
its
Tony.
fling it off towards you
Oh hey, Tony here.
Tony is here.
and utterly miss.
Hey.
However, its cloak is now on the ground. We'll say it's like here. Oh my god, it's really big. Like
Okay.
How comes fun?
I'm gonna come over here because I know it's like blinded, so I can like kind of hide.
Okay.
And then I do another wisdom save, right?
Yep, to break your thing,
All right.
your berserk
13? Does that save?
15.
15?
Yep.
Okay. I'm still mad.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my turn then.
All right, it's gonna turn and at disadvantage, it's going to make 2 claw attacks and a sting attack against you.
Does it know where I am?
I mean, it can like hear you.
Okay. That's fair.
At disadvantage,
Miss
9,
18. The 18 hits, 16 does not.
Okay, so it turns, and then it it cracks off the back of its what's it called? Its throne, and it just it like shatters into a bunch of pieces behind it. Like no, but it does hit you with 1 claw for 8 slashing damage, reduced by half.
it's 4, so I'm at 71 of 80.
My God. Barbarians, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
And yeah, I think it's also going to fly up.
This is the third turn.
Just so that it's still in range with you, but it's 10 feet off the ground.
What an asshole.
And then the rug is, let's see how much movement it has. 10 feet, not very much. And it's gonna just fly over and try and smother Lieutenant Zach. And it's this thing. Okay. Cool. With that, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. You see this cloak of faces just come flying towards you and try and like smother you, but you duck out.
Okay. See here. Oh, I was able to get away from it, right?
Yeah, I didn't catch you.
Okay, because I was gonna use like the fancy footwork thing and try to move around it, but don't need to do that. If I did that, could I flank it?
Well, you don't take opportunity attacks from.
It's when you move out of its range. So if you just move around it, you don't take opportunity attacks.
Correct.
Okay.
So you'd have to move like over the broken chandelier over here, but you could do that. I'd say you're definitely dexterous enough.
Okay, I'm gonna try and flank this then.
Actually, there's no one to flank it with.
Oh, because it's engaged with me. Okay.
No, because there's no you don't have an ally.
Oh, you mean move over here, like diagonally with Petra to flank this other guy?
You would take opportunity attack from this.
Yeah, from that guy.
Attack off, you're gonna need to attack this one, I think. Unless you want to try and run towards the bone devil. That Milan is currently 1v1ing.
I'm just screaming at it.
I help. Yeah, you turned to miss into it. Incredible.
I also blinded it.
That's true. You did 20 damage with the blind.
It is blind right now.
It is blind, right?
Okay, then yeah. Can I use my jump spell to get right next to the Grandmaster and attack him?
Jump is an action.
Okay.
but you could probably, if you ran, you are able to move through the rug space or the adept space. But I think if you did bonus action, let me see how far you can go.
I think I would be able to dash to it.
So I think with your, if you use your dash, you would take an opportunity attack from the rug. But we're from it's the cloak of faces. But you would be able to get to it, and then you'd be able to jump and attack. So you wouldn't even
Oh,
I don't think you'd have to use your dash to do it.
I think so. But is Creed's raging right now, right?
Creed is raging right now.
And
so
I'm
you
berserking.
have to use your dash to get to it.
Okay.
Isn't-
I'm just gonna dash to the creature that Petra is engaged with
Here?
right now. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna take an opportunity attack from the.
Oh, you want to flank it? Move there.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You have control.
Hold
Yeah.
on, it's the.
Yeah,
lag.
if you want to flank it,
If you want to flank it, you'll take an opportunity attack. If you just want to move to it, you won't.
Okay, I'll just move to it.
Okay.
Alright,
And then
I'll
you
move
wanna-
to it and then do a rapier attack.
for
Okay.
those watching, Samir doesn't have his laptop right
22.
now, so
2 definitely
Japanese is
hits.
rolling
Then
for
You
him
get
and all
sneak attack
that.
on that.
Sneak attack.
It's for an
Oh.
18 damage.
Yeah, not a great damage roll, but you know. Very, I gotta say, it's very fun. As someone who is playing Rogue, rolling 5 or 6 dice on every attack.
Such drama. He's on vacation right now,
I was not
actually.
saying
Also, what's up?
Such drama, yes,
Thriven?
thank you.
the
How you doing, Thriven?
Hey, we're
martial
getting by, so.
doing okay.
Yeah.
Not quite bloody yet, but that was a solid hit.
It's no drop kick, but it's will do fine. Alright.
Yeah.
Is that-
And then, yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Chris is gonna move up and make a because it's blinded. It's gonna make a guiding bolt on the Bone Devil,
19. Nice.
which just hits. So that consumes its advantage from the guiding bolt. Lightning roll damage. 18 points of radiant damage. So yeah, he runs up and
It's a different campaign like
fires
2
the
weeks
one
ago.
and then
No,
fires
this
an
is
arrow in its wake,
the main campaign, the
and
normal
strikes the
one.
creature, and as it's blind, it's like, no, what is
I
that?
think the one 2 weeks ago was also normal.
That Petra,
I could
you're
be
up. What are you
wrong.
doing?
But this is the main campaign.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit it.
And I'm gonna hit it. 15.
That just hits.
Woohoo.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't want to.
Smiting?
Wait, if I smite, does it kill it?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll smite. Why not?
Okay, it doesn't.
Hated me.
But yeah, you definitely you turn and the sword's like, yes, kill it, kill it. You slash and it kind
There's a
of,
guy.
you get a nice gash across its back, kind of like
Icon that had a
like
disgusting
Padme
look.
on
Slash just
on,
farted. That
the
is
arena.
Wilson. He has a
Like, big
webcam
gash
today.
on the shirt.
That was him.
With that, the martial artist is going to use its bonus action to disengage. Towards Crete.
Motherfuck.
I'll protect you, Master. Get to flanking.
Alright.
3 attacks, and this one is West Wind. 1, 2, 3.
Those all hit.
Oh yes, that's right. He has advantage.
Yeah, he has advantage.
And this is a magic weapon.
3. Oh, so 6, 9, 4.
6, 9, and 4. Yep.
That is
So you take
19 damage.
19 damage as it steps up. I'll protect you, Master. Slash. And with that, Caraway, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm at 52
okay.
health.
Cool.
Rage still halves damage from magical weapons.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can double check that. I think there's a Crawford tweet on this though.
Mike sounds worse. Yeah, he's also on his laptop.
Yep. I'll post it in the Discord.
Oop, that's the wrong Discord. All right.
There we go. Yeah.
So then it would be 3, 4, and 2.
Yes.
I was at 71.
3, 4, and 2.
Okay.
That's
That's
right,
9 damage. So I'm at
Right.
62 of 50.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
I'm like, that wasn't good.
Caraway, it's an advantage. Your attacks are an advantage, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Still blinded, yep.
Yeah, but I'm a druid, so I don't have any like signal target rolls, sadly. I could guiding bolt it. Yeah, I guess I'll guiding bolt it with my action.
Go for it.
Nice.
I'll guiding bolt the demon fellow. 21.
That only hits. Roll damage.
21.
Excellent news. Yeah, let's do that at a level. I still have all my third level slots.
Max
I
level.
did a cure wounds at level 3, so I don't. We'll just do level 1 because I have some free ones. 12 damage.
All right. Not a great damage roll, but pretty good.
It's about average, a little lower.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little lower than.
And then I will use my bonus action archery. Actually, let me check the range on that.
I think it's 60 feet.
I think you may be right.
I think you're within 60 feet.
60 feet. I'll do it against the his little henchman fellow.
Sure. Make it attack.
Range for that, Ray? Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll hit the guy behind him.
Is that a ranged spell attack or a ranged weapon attack?
It is a ranged. That's a good question. It is
Does
a
it
ranged
say make a ranged spell attack?
spell attack. Yes.
Okay, so never mind that.
Yeah, it can't deflect missiles.
You can't deflect missiles. Nope.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't hit.
Oh.
That's
Wait.
a not.
Crete, make a dex save.
Fuck!
You have advantage.
I do have advantage. I'm trying my best against the Steven, please. Dex. Advantage. Oh, that's crit.
Ooh.
Could I grab it in the air and then stab the guy behind me because I crit?
No.
Damn it!
If you guys were doing worse in this battle, maybe. But
And then I'm gonna move and make Laris a meat shield.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. My turn?
Just
Alright.
like entire fight, peeking out of corners, hitting them with high level spells, and just cowering behind people.
Now,
druids in a nutshell.
Yeah.
now the demon's flying, correct?
It is 10 feet off the ground. That is correct. It is
Okay.
at range.
Okay. I will again, as a bonus action, do my thing. So he needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
On save. 16.
Fails? What's your con?
It's either my spell save DC is either 16 or 17. I don't know because
What is
What
your,
is your
I don't see how it could be 17. 16 is the
16
max.
is the highest it can be at this level.
16 is the highest it is? Okay, then it should still be 16.
Plus your con mod.
Yeah, because I leveled up. I wasn't sure. Oh, wait, my con modifier
It's
is
5.
plus 5, plus 8,
8 plus 5
plus 3. So then, yeah, it is 16. Got it.
So yeah, it saves.
It saves. Fuck. All right, well, then I'm just going to whop him.
You have advantage on the first attack. even if you
Yeah.
don't,
I do.
the guiding
Oh
bolt.
no, it was consumed by the starry form. Which also actually
No, I didn't attack that.
He
I
attacked the other
Oh.
guy.
you do have advantage. You're right.
Yeah.
You have
Alright.
advantage on the first attack, but not the second.
26,
Consumes the advantage.
19.
Also hits.
All right.
Pretty rough.
The second one was better. So that's
27.
15 and 12, so 27.
27.
Yeah. And then I guess that's my turn, so I do a wisdom save to see if I snap out of it. I do.
Nice.
Cool.
Probably berserk again in a second, but
Yeah, it's gonna turn to you and say, "No, unacceptable."
what
it's gonna
happened?
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
How's it looking, by the way?
Really rough, real bad.
Cool.
It's gonna
That's
make
what
one
I'm
attack
here.
with its stinger, or it's gonna make an attack with its hooked polearm.
Oh, miss.
Does
Oh
hit,
wait, he's
Advantage,
flanking.
flanking.
Yeah, okay, that hits.
and an attack with its stinger, which also hits
Hits.
because it's flanking. So that's
Ow.
gonna do 19 or 19 reduced by half,
9.
and you're grappled now. And then the sting, I need you to make a con save, please.
Alright. I have high con, luckily.
You still take the poison damage.
What?
I'll add a d6 to that.
Go for
I'll
it.
use
Roll
my
d6.
wheel
Alright.
to add a d6.
2.
Oh, still.
13. Alright.
Yeah. You
9.
are. Yeah. You feel for the first real time in this fight, it seems like the Grandmaster has just lost his shit, and he turns and just whacks you with that polearm, and you're like hooks you up, lifts you up into the air, and then stabs you with its stinger.
So
So those are both reduced by half.
including the
except
poison damage?
17 poison damage.
Oh.
Okay,
No,
so
poison
then that's 26 damage.
Yep.
Okay, and the second one 53 minus 26. Eek. Alright, I am at 27 health.
Very cool.
I'm
Can he
quite bloody.
use Henry as a meat shield for the poison damage?
What? No.
Can he just use his legs?
And so it's also going to fly up half speed, which is 40 feet. So it's going to fly up to another 20 feet up, so you're 30 feet off the ground, and then just drop you. So you're also going to take some damage from that. You're also all fives. Bludgeoning damage from fall damage is still reduced, so you're going to take 7 more points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground.
I'm at 20. Do I need to roll again for Berserk?
Yes, please.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah. So you fall onto the ground.
What happened?
Cats lose! And then with that, the rug is going to try
The rug.
again. The cloak is going to try and smother Henry. 23, you are smothered. So yeah, you are grappled. Escape DC 13. Here, I'll post the thing.
Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating. And the rug can't smother another target. In addition, at the start of each of the target's turns, the target takes 10 bludgeoning damage, or 2d6 plus 3.
Correct. And so yeah, you are restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating. So yeah. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, you see the cloak of faces just looking, the empty eye sockets, tanned skin, encircles you. And you're gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you are being smothered. Don't know if
I'm updating his sheet. 12? Okay.
restrained, I don't know if that gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
It doesn't, I don't
It
think.
does not, just dex saves. And attack rolls against you have advantage. So yeah, with that, what are you doing? It'll take your action to escape the grapple. If you'd like to try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, and you know, yeah, I'll use my jump spell to get away if I needed to use an action.
Well, the jump spell just doubles jump distance.
Okay, then I'll use my action just to get away from this
Okay.
cloud.
Oh, acrobatics
What?
check, I assume.
Yep,
Yeah.
the
DC
normal.
13. He rolled an 18, so you're good.
You are freed. Yep. So yeah, you're
Nice.
no longer grappled. You still have
Okay.
action bonus, or have movement and a bonus action still.
Okay. I'm gonna move over to the Grandmaster.
Okay, you will take an opportunity attack from it if you move, unless you disengage as a bonus action.
Oh, you can't do that, yeah.
Okay, I'll disengage as a bonus action and then move to the Grandmaster.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's feet up in the air. So,
Okay, I'll move close enough to him.
okay.
It's close enough.
All right. And with that, Lars is
Yeah.
just gonna turn and just say, "Finish him! Finish the Grandmaster!" He's gonna just blast the other one with 2 attacks. Come on.
Who? The rug or the
The dude.
dude? Ooh, one of those is a crit.
Very nice.
Mm. Oh,
Let's see, how much was he at? Oh yeah.
11.
2 solid hits from the Radiant Longbow take out this last one.
Yeah.
The Grandmaster's like, no, not my bodyguards. You'll have to replace them now. With that, Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Beep.
Beep.
Boop.
He is 30 feet in the air.
30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, he flew up 10 initially, and then when he flew up with you, he flew another 20 and then dropped you. So he's 30 feet in the air.
Air, you say.
Beep, bop, Eldritch Blast.
Ooh, okay, we're good.
Thinking about it. No, that's not working. Yeah,
Oh, actually,
I think I'll
before this, can I have you all make me a just a straight intelligence roll, please?
Intelligence roll.
Straight intelligence.
Yeah.
9. And
You're
then
not intelligent party.
Zach is going to roll a 5.
Why
Okay.
am I the highest intelligence?
I'll say that because you're right next to it, you notice that there is. You see, like, you could swear you saw a bolt, like nuts and bolts, like a bolt pop off of the Bone Devil the last time it was hit.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Time to bend metal.
Okay.
And with that, Petra, you can take your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. I have to hit it to do these things. And I can't reach it. So I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast.
Okay. The first one does hit. Roll damage.
Up, not the radiant.
Smite. Hey, Ricky,
Yeah.
how do you want to do it?
Yeah.
So I want the Eldritch Blast to like I'm gonna use my sword and it's gonna shoot up like a beam, kind of like those blue lasers from all those superhero movies. And it's gonna like shoot up and it's gonna like dig into the roof, and then I'm gonna like slash it and like slice off a third of it. So like that much of it.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, you slash off a big chunk of it, and now it is revealed. It begins to crash down to the ground. And you now see on the ground what looks kind of like a mech suit, like the inside of a mech suit. And on the inside, there is a very dazed looking closet. I'll show you the little image of this thing. Looks like it's like you can see the like cartoon birds like floating around its head as it's like in a daze. No. Oh, what did you do? Now I have to get a whole new suit.
Oh, you're not getting any more suits.
Yeah, motherfucker.
New suit.
No more for you.
Oh no! And then as he like says that, you hear the front doors of the temple burst open. Master, we came as fast as we could. What? And you look back and you see Julian leading a group of other cultists. And upon seeing this, the Grand Master's like puts his hands up, and you see one of the monks turns to the others. Fuck this! We're getting everything back. And you see them just scatter throughout the area, and they start grabbing like the valuable items. Anything valuable that they can find, they're trying to grab it.
Can I talk to Julian?
Make a persuasion check for me to see if you can get Julian to not run away. Someone else can make it if you want.
No, I'll make it.
Sure.
Persuasion.
I'll say you have your enhanced abilities gone by now.
Okay, yeah, 16.
16. How do you call out to Julian?
Julian, what is it that you're planning to do now?
Since the Grandmaster is fake, we're gonna just take everything that was expensive that we gave him, and then I guess we're going to leave.
Where will you go?
I don't know, somewhere away. We could stay in the caves maybe, or we could go back to one of the towns if we get all the expensive stuff.
Why not stay?
Because then we have to keep
your own masters.
What was it?
Stay in this place as your own masters.
I don't think that'll go very well. Most of the people here don't like working together very much. And you see, most of the people here are like criminals and stuff.
He's got a point.
Came here to run away from the places that were trying to catch us.
What are you in for?
Tax fraud.
Yeah, my boy!
That's the way to do
A
it.
man of class.
And
You committed tax fraud, or did you just not know how to do your taxes?
I didn't know how to do my taxes, but
Fair.
my players don't really know the difference.
It is funny because the tax system in our nation is flawed.
Indeed, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some stuff now. You guys should probably get it too. I don't know how much longer this thing is going to stay floating if we stop shoveling the snow or the ore.
We will.
Well, let's get the gnome's notes.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the. What was he again inside the suit? What is he actually?
As you go to pick him up, he is going to turn invisible.
Can I use my magic awareness to see him?
I will say you might be able to see like a trail. I'd give you disadvantage on any check you'd make to try and grab him. But let's see. You can try.
Alright, can I... Hang on, wait. Let me check something real quick. Should I bolstering magic this? Really?
So yeah, it's going to. You see an aura of illusion magic with that. How many
Okay.
does it do a day, by the way?
Magic awareness, I have 2 a day, so that's my last one.
Okay.
I'm also going to...
Could use fairy fire.
I mean, if you want, but I'm gonna bolster magic myself, and
Try and catch a stupid closet.
yeah, I want him. I got hurt so bad, and I'm gonna try to grab him.
Okay, make a athletics check at disadvantage for me.
Athletics,
Yeah.
and I can add a D3 to it as well. Oh,
Oh baby. Okay, no, you catch it.
Okay.
You just reach out and grab it. And it's like, "Ah, no, I have to go away. You're gonna be mean to me.
well, you did enslave people, so you probably deserve to be, well, mean too.
please, I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let me go. Please, just let
What
me
do you know
go.
about these portals?
They've been broken for a long time, but I think the brains know how to fix them. They're in jars. They're in the treasure room. They lead the way. If we go back to the map, the room he is referencing is going to be the room he's talking about is going to be room number 8, which is the control.
8?
Room number 8 is the control room. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, there. They'll help you get across. There's treasure. There's the notes. There's everything you could need. Maybe with the notes you can fix it. I don't know. I didn't even try. I just wanted to control these people.
I want to ask him, is that truly your only purpose here? Was to control the people?
Yes, I'm a devil. That's my thing. It's kind of our thing. It was really fun. Just, I don't know why I turned into Morty.
Your help is greatly appreciated. Can you toss him overboard?
Can I crush him into like a basketball and shoot some hoops?
The stream is brought to you by Space.
Oh wait! Could I? Could I squish him on top of Henry's legs to give him a top half?
Make an athletics check.
Do you still have the yeah, for 10 minutes. Bolstering, you just still have bolstering that.
Yeah, athletics check. Oh, great! This was meant to be. This was meant to be.
I just want to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the DC.
Because if you beat a 30, unreal.
What?
I can give him a wheel, so he'll beat 30.
I did that wrong. It's been a while since
It's not red. It's not Reddit.
What? How did I do it again?
Slash R.
Not R slash.
Oh, slash R.
It's not Reddit. Yep. Thank God.
1d3.
True.
Yeah!
31.
31.
I'll say with the 31. You just squish him, and he looks perfectly. He looks like a little man in little like overalls, like a child wearing its father's pants. But it's Henry's legs.
I'm gonna go to Henry's legs. I'm gonna say, make sure he doesn't get out, and I'm gonna kind of like attach, like secure him to the legs.
Henry's legs make like a little salute motion.
He may have more information. Plus, I don't like the idea of letting him loose.
Please, I'll tell you everything I know. Let me out. He's gonna be.
We know you will.
Whole time.
We know you will. Yeah. Then I guess we can go to the next place.
Rush over because we don't know how long this place is gonna be in the air.
Yeah, let's rush over.
Yeah, the room number 8.
I'm gonna eat a treat on the way over.
Okay. I'll say that
How's everybody looking?
I'm at 20 of 80, but I took a treat, so now I have 3 temp hits.
I took no damage because I cowered behind everyone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well done. So yeah, you guys start running to the number 8, the control room.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys run through, and this area is a maze of like damaged controls, broken machinery. Countless wires are twisted all across the walls, erupting from control panels have been pulled apart to lay bare the internal components. 5 clear canisters. Say that 10 times fast.
5 clear
Connect
canisters,
by
5 clear. Oh yeah, that's right.
5 clear canisters.
5 clear canisters, 5 clear canisters, 5 clear... I don't want to do it anymore.
Connected by metal tubing and wires line the walls, each one filled with viscous fluid and what appears to be a humanoid brain. So yeah, and this seems to be where the wires you spotted at the beginning end up. So yeah, as you arrive, you get a they can communicate with you. As you
Alright.
arrive, the Grandmaster has sent some for us. They have kind of like each has like a slightly different robotic voice.
We wish to know how to repair. Oh, were you talking still? I couldn't hear you.
No, go ahead.
We wish to repair the portal used by. What was his name?
Polish.
This shit. And like I show him the legs.
Polish is not the closet. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
So,
well,
what do you know of the portals?
the portals, you might be able to put one together using the notes in the area. That is, if we let you across.
Let us across.
Why would we do that?
Because if you don't, you're going to die here when this place crashes down. The workers are free. They've seized the means of production.
They also realized their god was a fake, and I'm gonna show them.
Much like the real communist revolution.
No. Well, Wilson left. We're only in D&D we are commies. Actually, that's incorrect.
Speak for yourself, yeah.
Yeah. We're always commies. Nah.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you will save us if we let you across.
We'll think about it.
Yeah. You're for sure dead if you don't.
Okay, give me a intimidation check.
Intimidation. Oh, I have proficiency in that. I can help you.
Okay.
I have a +1.
So a +1. All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a
21.
crit. That's a crit, baby.
Oh!
Ah.
That's so weird. This part of the module is really weird, sorry.
Good.
This says they must succeed on 5 charisma checks. Participate. Okay. So I'll just have, we're gonna make this a skills challenge as you guys are trying to convince the brains to let you all across. And the other question is, are you gonna ask him anything about what is in the area, or in
Wait, so what exactly are you trying to get across?
So if you can see on the map, there's it's really blurry because it's low res, but there is actually I might be able to show you the other picture. So there are like a series of like 10 floating discs that lead across from the area.
Okay. 10
So
floating discs.
you need to convince them to not just drop you into the when you start going across.
If we just take a short rest, I can just like turn into a flying squirrel and glide across them.
I don't know if we have time for a short rest, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Or we can just do the skills challenge.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, we already got like a crit on there.
So you got 1 success. That's 2 successes. So
Oh,
just roll the crit.
How many do we need to get?
It's gonna be 5. And that's actually since I'm gonna say that since we're gonna start doing it as a skills challenge, we're just gonna make it a normal success because there's not gonna be any help action. But we will keep the success.
Okay.
So yes,
Can I try to use animal handling to try to handle them animals?
They don't seem to be animals, and that is very insulting to them that you would even consider saying.
Well, they're the slavers, so
They're not the slavers. You didn't even ask what they are.
aren't they? Aren't they the enlightened?
I mean, but what does that mean?
We know we were told the job description was they were in the control room. They were commanding the slaves.
I mean, did you ask them?
Sure, I guess I'll ask. What is it you do exactly?
We control
we
slaves.
Control the slave. No, I'm kidding.
That's what I thought.
We were members of the original expedition from Qualish, but things went poorly when we encountered the Sphinx. I was.
Was it
Go ahead.
you couldn't solve the riddle?
Well,
Was the legs thing?
one of them is gonna. Well, Broderick over here, don't you start with me again. And they start arguing for a second. Stop. He promised to get us new bodies for our brains, but I don't know where he has gone.
Huh.
There
What
is
reason do you have not to let us across? So confused on that point.
I'm gonna be honest, me too.
Yeah. I don't get why this is a challenge.
It's a weird. This is a weird part in the module. I apologize. I'm
That's
trying.
alright.
Oh, I guess they were enslaved by the monks, but I guess they're no longer enslaved, and basically they're gonna say,
Wait,
if you
sorry,
let us-
you were enslaved by the monks?
yes, we are brains in jars. We don't really have much of a choice.
But the monks are leaving this place, so you're good.
Well, in that case, if you can get us out, then we will allow you across.
Alright.
Yeah.
Put the brains on our ships, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
guys-
need a. Let's see. I think it'd just be an investigation check, or does anyone have proficiency in a tool, in some kind of tools to disconnect the brains?
I might have thieves.
I have
tools.
cook's utensils.
I think Zach does have thieves tools.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you can do a thieves tools check to try and to see how long it takes you to undo the brains.
16.
16.
Not bad.
Yeah, it takes you a couple of minutes to get all the wiring and get to a place where you think that it would be safe to disconnect them with their addition as well. But then they eventually you manage to disconnect all of them. They are brains in jars. And, yeah, they are able to actually I'm gonna retcon this real quick because if you disconnect them, then the discs fall, so you won't be able to go across.
Oh, well, we'll disconnect you on the way back then.
Okay, don't lie to us.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, you guys are able to go across pretty easily. They're 5 feet apart, so that's within easy jumping distance for all of you. So you're able to run, jump, and you guys eventually get across to Area 10. This is a solitary building upon this floating islet, held aloft by its own sputtering engine, and is largely filled with a heaping, tangled mass of wreckage. This consists of old machine parts from other areas of the monastery, broken relics of Qualish's earliest experiments, dead energy cells, and the like. Can I have you make just a can I have you guys make an Arcana check for me as well as your boss?
Alright. All of us, or? Alright, all of us.
19.
19.
What?
Ooh, I'm rolling very well today. So yeah,
Only
You-
sometimes.
you both notice that there is some kind of anti-magic field being projected around this island. And I'll say with the 21, you are definitely able to find this. You're able to find the controls, and you are able to deactivate. Actually, give me a thieves tools check for Zach to see if you can deactivate the field.
27.
Oh, also
So yeah, you
fucking
it takes
hell.
a half a second. It's literally just a switch.
I point at it and he flips it.
Pulls off the pan. He's like, "I got this." Pulls off the panel. It's a switch. Click.
On, off.
Yeah.
It's
Clearly
clearly
in
like,
common too.
yeah, it's clearly labeled in common. All right. So inside there is another brain in a jar, and it is it's going to say. I would actually before that I'm gonna say you see what is obvious, what you can pretty obviously tell is Qualish's journal. It's set with like a bunch of gears, and they seem to be they're not just decorative, they seem to be in some sort of working order. And they're connected with some wires to another pile of junk in the side of the room. And if you guys want to make a perception check,
I have
see if
proficiency,
you
so I can give a bonus.
Yeah. 28.
Wow.
Roll 20 is definitely busted, by the way.
Whatever, we'll take it. How many times it fucks us, we'll take this.
23 for Zach, 28 for Caraway.
So yeah, you notice that those wires are connected to the brain. The brain is going to say, "I wouldn't disconnect that if I was you."
Oh.
Who are you?
Why?
I'm the Grandmaster, of course.
I'm gonna. He's the Grandmaster. I'm gonna look at the guy on my back, and I'm gonna point at that brain like,
Grandmaster.
we're gonna need some explanations here. Which one of you's the real Grandmaster?
This is just like an episode of the play Star Trek: The Original Series.
Episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, where there's two actors. So yes, that is a weird episode.
Loosely, I guess.
Well, he was the Grandmaster. I'm the new Grandmaster.
On whose authority?
That he took my body. I was investigating the area, and it seems that somehow my brain sucked out of my head and into this jar.
Is it possible to put you back into this body?
The body that, assuming that you have this creature, I assume that the body still exists somewhere. Please, if you would bring it back to me, I will disconnect and allow you to take the journal.
We don't have a lot of time. Do we know how much time we have until the city or the island falls?
If you want to make a Arcana roll to see if you can recognize.
I always know what time it is. Does that help?
Oh my god, what's happening to me? I am God. That's twice in a row.
Is he just critting?
Yeah,
I
it's
am.
Crits. That's 3 times.
That's your third crit in a row.
Hang on, how do I change my name to God?
So yes, it does seem to be you could pretty much guess you have at least a couple of hours.
A couple of hours. Okay.
With the 21, you'd say about 24 hours.
24 hours. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah. Let's go do that then. Wait. I think we should hang on. I'm gonna ask the the brain jar, what he was doing here. Like, what was the original purpose of this island and him being the Grandmaster?
Why, to gather people to worship me, of course.
Okay, maybe that's not the best option. Then.
Worship you for what exactly?
Because I was keeping the station afloat. He says more confidently than I did.
But why were you doing that?
Because I wanted Qualish's research.
But wait, hang on. What does that have to do with keeping the island afloat?
There's a lot of material here.
Right, but why does it need to be afloat for you to get the research?
Yeah.
Pieces on here that if this station were to fall, all of the parts of it would be destroyed.
Couldn't you just, like, gently land it on the ground?
That is part of the reason why I was looking at the notes to see if that was a possibility.
Well, why don't we devote the time to making that happen? And then we have unlimited time to find your body, instead of only 24 hours.
Is it that hard for you to go over and bring me back my body?
We kind of wrecked it.
A bit.
Smidge.
To be fair, he
Place
was
me back.
using.
I am confident that if I am placed back into it, I can make some deals and heal myself.
Group
Okay.
huddle? Group huddle?
Yep.
Group huddle. Alright, we're gonna go get in our little corner. I'm gonna hold the ears of the fake Grandmaster so he doesn't hear what we're talking about. Should we get the body?
Alright, so this dude blows, obviously.
This one, and I'm like picking him up by the ears with my two fingers that's covering it. Like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks.
No, I mean, he does suck, but also he kind of lets you doing the right thing, because the original Grandmaster also sounds like he kind of sucks.
Yeah, they're both bad.
Yes.
But wait, we haven't asked what happens if we take it without giving him his body back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna ask him, what happens if we don't bring you your body and we take that?
Well, you don't think Qualish just left his journal unsecured with no traps, do you? I can deactivate the traps.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's telling the truth about the traps?
I'll say sure.
I can help you on that.
That's a 12.
With a 12 with help.
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to be. You don't detect any like deception. I mean, obviously you detect deception, but you're not sure if it's like. It seems very logical that there'd be some kind of traps here, and the fact that he's connected to it, it makes sense to you that he'd be able to deactivate the traps.
Now, I do have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and is my bolstering magic still active?
10 minutes, right?
Probably by the time we're like here, it's probably not active.
It says ability check. Okay. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws anyways, so for a trap, I can probably get through it if we're planning on getting through without giving him his body.
Yeah. We could always just give him the body and then,
We could. We could also just rig the body in case he decides to do something. It breaks apart or blows up. Cow mind.
Overall.
Is there like a self-destruct spell?
Like delayed blast fireball, that's a thing.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to the fake one that I'm coming as yours thing. Is there a way to rig that body you had to blow?
Why would I tell you that?
I want to say Baba Booey and bring out my gray axe.
We'll throw you off the island.
Say Baba Boy.
Yeah. And it appears.
Let's try this. I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
I have to make a wisdom save?
Please.
God, it's always wisdom. Alright, wisdom save. That's a 12.
Hey, it succeeds. It it makes like a really scary face at you, and you're like, yes, and
can I make a face back at him?
yeah, make an intimidation check.
Yeah. Intimidation.
Boy.
That's an 18.
And it's gonna turn into a toad.
What? Is he still attached to Henry's legs?
Yep, still attached.
Oh my god.
You got a 31.
Wait, is he like a toad head with Henry's legs, or just a toad on top of legs?
What?
Like a certain detective I know from Hoodwink.
A deeply weird creature.
Okay, maybe we can rig it so that if he doesn't do what we want, we can heat metal with the body.
Oh. We do have 24 hours, so we could also rest and grab the body in case we do end up fighting. We can at least have like some spell slots and some health back.
Very well. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So we'll take a rest. We'll go grab his body and rig it to either break apart or whatever, heat metal, in case he goes against his word or tries to fight us. And then come back, get the book, maybe free the other guys once we cross the bridge, and then get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I will also let you know that I'll say that Lieutenant Zach, you're pretty sure you could disconnect those wires if you made a good check with your thieves tools.
So we
Where's
keep
that
I mean-
option?
at least.
We could do that too. Yeah.
Okay. I could give
That might
you.
be the.
I can give you bolstering magic, so you can roll an additional D3 for ability checks.
I'll give you a wheel. Extra D6.
Yeah. That honestly might be the cleanest option we have.
Yeah, we'll just buff you up with increased ability checks.
Enhance your ability.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Fuck the body.
Yeah.
Well, let's rest and think on it.
We'll
and
definitely rest, yeah.
refresh. Yeah. 'Cause here's a thought. DM,
Oh boy.
I put something inside the body so that it's like a bag of gunpowder with a fuse that's got like a metal screw around it, and that way if I heat metal on the screw, the body blows up.
Do you have any of those parts for that?
I have heat metal.
We could probably find gunpowder-like stuff
They can
on
find
the
gunpowder
island.
around this thing, right? They're keeping a whole island afloat. There must be some shit.
This is true, potentially.
What about? I have a tinder box.
Tender.
It's an explosive.
I have a hempen rope. What about? Hear me out on this. Can I use the battery from the laser pointer to create an explosive?
Sure. Arcana score?
What?
What's your Arcana?
Oh, that is a +4.
So you wouldn't be able to make the check to make a bomb out of a laser pointer like fucking MacGyver.
What is that check? What's the check?
25.
Okay.
Oh.
So
We're gonna
What
make
if
a
if I use the intelligence stone and then use a wheel,
And if I
You
bolster
give me
him with
at
magic,
25. That would give me at least a 25.
How many of those do you have?
I'm out, but if we're taking a rest.
I could also bolster you with magic.
Oh yeah, I can bolster him. We can hit a 25. That's
We
no
can
problem.
hit it.
Oh my gosh, he
This
used
is
the
cursed.
phone. I can't believe it. My player's using my magic items against me. No, this isn't how this is supposed to work.
We're
hell of
breaking
your
the
own creation,
game. We're breaking the game.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change it a little bit, and I'm gonna say that instead of that, if you want to rig up the body, I'm gonna have it be a skills challenge to rig the body to explode, and you're gonna tell me what you're trying to do to rig this body to explode.
Okay. What's the DC?
We'll make it. What level you guys? 5 or 6?
We're 6.
16.
Okay.
I could do, if we're doing it,
7
could-
successes before 3 failures.
Can we
Okay.
take a rest first and then do this refreshed?
Yeah, I'll say this will be over the course of the next like 24 hours that you guys are
Okay.
doing.
Yeah. Can we
So
also
you
take
can
a
take
quick
a
bio
short
break?
or long rest.
Long rest.
probably
Okay.
a long rest.
I'm gonna roll to see if any of the cultists try and attack you. So take your stuff. They try and attack you and take your stuff.
Okay.
Where are you guys trying to rest is the good question.
Can we like take the body, take a ship, tail it out, and just rest on there?
There's only one ship, and it's controlled by that creature, the skull creature that you guys saw.
Oh, then what was our exit plan?
What was your exit plan? That. Or you have ways of flying, right?
What about our ship? Where's that again?
We left at the frozen planet's port.
Oh, right. I guess one of the ideas was like landing the island gently, if possible.
Yeah. Okay. Well, where are we resting though? I guess then we'll rest. We'll just rest over here. We'll tell the brains not to let anyone else through and rest here.
Yeah.
So you're doing it on the island that you are currently on with the Grandmaster?
Let's reactivate the anti-magic field, and then we'll just rest here.
Okay. Sure. So you flick it on. And so yeah, you flick that on.
And we'll take shifts, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that you were able to get your rest because I don't want to set up anything. It's just gonna be boring.
All right.
Nice.
How much?
So you get your rest, and then we're doing a skills challenge in these next. So now you have, I'll say you have 24 minus 9, 15 hours before you or the station is going to fall within that time.
How we still do the hit dice thing for our health, correct?
Correct.
All right. I want to do.
The skills challenge. Are there any animals on this
18
island?
Oh, I got a 15.
plus
It does not seem like there are any animals.
5,
So I couldn't use animal handling to coax a squirrel into the body.
44.
Make havoc if needed.
we don't get 10 hit
64.
points this time, right?
Nope.
All right, I got 64 out of that.
Cool.
So I couldn't use a squirrel and coax it into the body, and then use that to wreak havoc inside the body when needed.
That would be a very high DC.
Okay, got it.
That
I
would
mean, we
that
have
would
been
be
rolling high.
on the DC. So
If
that would
we-
be like a 21 for that one.
So we established that if I get the 25, I can make a bomb out of.
I'm going to say that instead of that, we're going to do a skills challenge.
Okay, but that can be one of the challenges.
But what would be the rule on
give me a
that?
sec.
Well, I would just have you make an Arcana roll at DC 16,
Yeah.
and then you guys are going to describe to me how you're rigging this body to
Okay.
unuseful.
Could I use medicine to repair it improperly, willingly?
Yeah, so let's just go. I'm just going to have you guys roll initiative for me, because
Okay.
it's the easiest way for me to do it.
Gotta drag the character things.
Oh, it's fine. Okay.
And then Zach, you as well. Okay.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes, please.
Initiative.
So we can go around, because I don't have a go around the table option.
No, wait, actually.
After this, are we? What's the strat?
24. Okay.
I don't know.
To continue, I would like to take a bio break.
Yes, I think we should just take a bio break before we do the skills challenge.
Okay. Let's do
do
that.
Yeah.
Let's do a bio
Yeah.
break. Everyone go have a snack or whatever.
Cool.
Have a pee pee.
Yeah.
All right, we will return shortly.
The bar closed. Rip.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm at the first one.
No,
Oh, okay. Are we the only two?
I think Milad's here.
Nah, I'm here now.
Oh, okay. So should I not read or?
No.
Probably not.
As well.
I don't need to read Aristotle's Metaphysics out loud for a bit.
No, I think we're good.
All right,
I mean,
your call. Your loss.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Wilson then.
the bar cleared out now, so it's a lot more quiet.
Nice. Where exactly are you, Samir?
I'm at San
Exactly
Diego.
where I say it on stream.
Okay, it is one. What's the street name? I don't know what this is. I'll give it to you. I'll give you guys the hotel.
And your social security number as well.
Yeah, it's 52.
Nuclear codes now, please.
All we need is your credit card number. The 3 numbers on the back.
What up, Gamer Nation?
John Wick needs your help in Tilted Tower.
Classic. All right, are we all here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get you back to the material plane, guys. Why you have to blow up the body?
We're trying to get this treasure planet.
Trying to do it right.
Yeah. Imagine if we actually agreed to spend a year's service. Like,
Again, he'd have to start writing wheat growing rules.
The module says that as soon as you like get your face played up, or as soon as you leave after that, they just attack you and just try and take all your stuff because you're too powerful. A lot. You're too dangerous to be left alive. To quote.
He must stand trial.
You.
All right. Anyway,
the inferior Star franchise.
all right. If we're rested, let's just give the guy the body back and see what happens.
I mean,
Okay.
Samir or Zach could also just do it. Like, I'm.
Yeah, what if
I'll bowstring
If I
magic you.
Yeah, if I tried the wire thing, I could do that. But I
Yeah.
also do. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Here.
So, are we giving him the body, or are we trying to disconnect it first?
I think we're gonna try to disconnect it.
Okay.
I will give my one of my bolstering magics to Zach. So now you can roll an additional D3 for an ability check.
Sure.
Let me put that in so you can see what it does.
Roll
Skills check.
Attack roll or ability check, so that's correct.
Yeah.
So you
Skills
can,
check.
yeah, Thieves Tools check. It's an ability.
Thanks, tool, yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
That is a 9 plus a T3. All right. So 12.
Well, when you
Do you give him anything else?
you managed to pull.
Oh, I can. Hang on. Actually, maybe. Hold up. Does it work for ability checks? Attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Yeah, I can give him a D6.
Oh, that's a 13.
So yeah, you pull out the journal, but you hear, "I warned you," and you feel the island, the engine, and yeah, you feel the island begin to start falling.
Okay, I'm gonna smash the brain.
Okay. Smash.
Right
Yeah.
from the journal. I'm gonna open up a journal. I'm gonna hold the stone in one hand, and I'm gonna comprehend all of it.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna try to work. I'm gonna try to learn from the journal as quickly as possible, and I'm gonna use the stone to get the 20 on the intelligence check.
Can I go to the engine room and frantically start shoveling coal into the engine?
I'll join
Yeah,
him.
both
I'll
of you
join him.
shovel some coal.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Can I do an athletics
See,
check?
modules because you guys fucking destroy them anyways. You just took this module and just like broke it over your knee and then put the two sticks together and then broke it again.
This is why I don't use modules.
It just disgustingly broke my module. This module's got some weird stuff in it. But let's. So let's. So yeah, you smash it. You don't get any. There's no engine room in this. It is connected. Well, you aren't able to get to the engine room. So it's connected to the brain. This one seems to be.
I connect
Hmm?
as the brain did.
As the brain did.
Yes.
What's your intelligence modifier?
+1.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. What if we put the fake, what's his name? What if we put him in there?
Devil, can we connect him into the system?
Make an Arcana roll for me. Let's see if you can connect. He's like, no.
What roll?
I'm gonna need a dex roll or athletics dexterity. If you're proficient in athletics, you can roll.
I am proficient in athletics.
To try and grab him. And how was that? 18. Okay.
That's...
You grab him. I'll give you. So
I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So first thing, so whoever is doing the trying to attach him, I'm gonna need a Arcana roll. If you burn your iron stone fragment, I will allow you to use that on this to get it back up and running.
I do have proficiency in Arcana, so we can do that.
Okay, I'm the one throwing him in, so I guess you can help me. That's a 9.
9. Are you gonna burn the stone?
I think we should burn the stone.
Yeah, burn the stone.
Yeah, burn
Burn
the stone.
And yeah, like that's. You just shove him into the like empty jar, and pop the iron stone fragment, and you see all of the like wires that need to be connected. And there's a lot of them. I'm gonna need a dexterity roll. If you have thieves' tools, I'll allow any tinkers or thieves' tool proficiency to add the proficiency bonus to this check.
Okay, I have thieves' tools, so I can.
I have.
Yeah, I can add the
hand?
proficiency.
Can you sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand is fine. I keep forgetting that
Okay.
exists.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have proficient. I have.
12. I'll use a
You
wheel.
you also have bolstering magic still, so add a D3.
Okay.
Mhm.
D3. That's a 1.
13.
Okay.
Are
you gonna burn a wheel?
I'm gonna burn a wheel.
Okay.
For a 4.
Okay.
So that's, okay, it's
17.
17. Yeah, that brings it up to a success. I guess we're doing a skills challenge anyways. And so you manage to. He's like, no, stop it! And you're like frantically like moving the stones, feeling all of the magic surging through you. You look like Data trying to fix Lol in the one episode where his hands are like moving super fast. He's like, stop! And you're like, you place all the wires in his head, and you see him go limp for a moment, and you feel the thing falling, like, oh fuck, and then finally, engine kicks back on, and you are now stable. However,
Congratulations. You wanted to be the Grandmaster.
you are now. What do you call it? You're 60 feet below the any of the sphere, not spheres, the discs that you come across on.
Okay. Then we'll just have to repair the portal.
Where the portal isn't here.
Oh, is it not?
Nope.
No.
The notes were here to fix the portal.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, so what's the setup now? Where exactly are we?
So you are in area 10, but that has fallen down 60 feet.
The small island?
The small island has fallen down 60 feet. And
Oh,
so
was the big island not falling?
the big island isn't falling. What?
Oh.
The journal only makes the
Oh,
small island fall.
Okay.
okay. That makes more sense.
That wasn't okay.
Yeah.
That was-
Well, we could always climb our way up.
What would you climb on?
There's the whole other parts of the rocks, right?
Okay, let's
this?
just take long rests until I level up twice, and then I can turn into a bird.
Let's do it.
We can. Well, I'll ask the. Well, now I guess the only Grandmaster. Can you make the island float back up to its original position?
And you hear a voice that's more mechanical, but is obviously the same voice as the closet. Why would I have you do that?
And then I wanna ball up my fist. You saw the last guy, correct?
I'm already here. I'm basically already dead.
You have a point.
I'm gonna pull out my sword. I'm gonna say, yeah, but that death's gonna be easy. We can make this one nice and painful, and I'm gonna like put it right next to him, and then like flick him a little bit and take like a drop of blood. And can I do an intimidation?
I wouldn't do it. Well, I mean, you can make an intimidation roll, but he's gonna say, I don't think it really matters anymore. 21.
Well,
I don't think that scares me, because if you kill me, then we all die anyways.
I'm comfortable with that.
that's not too bad. But if you bring it back, we will release you and take it with us.
Ah,
Are there
fuck it.
any other ways off of this rock?
Any other ways off? The rock that you're currently on, or the big island?
Yes.
The rock I'm currently on?
The one that you're currently on? Not that you notice, not that you can
Alright.
see.
Well,
Can we make
Let's just-
investigation checks?
let's just kill him.
It would be perception, or actually, you can do either one.
Let's just kill him.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Alright.
Can I do it? I wanna do it.
Hey,
I'll squish
that's
him.
how it happens.
Wait, I wanna do it.
Alright.
Everyone here is comfortable with death.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. I looked at Henry's legs and like, yeah.
We've done far worse.
Are you gonna
Alright.
kill?
Yep.
I mean, are you sure?
We're gonna mess
Are-
everything up.
Already
This-
did.
This is the part where the guy teleports in and brings us
This
back
would
to the material
obviously
plane.
result in your.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct. I am not letting tiny devilmen intimidate me, even if it's with my life.
All right, are you gonna
Uh,
kill him?
It's not how I live my life.
Wait,
It's not how I'll die.
So you're saying that we
If
know
you kill him, you would know that you would all die.
Correct.
Like you would.
even if I rage.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Correct.
I feel
Wait,
like
what's terminal velocity damage? Actually, he could probably survive.
we did drop 60 feet, so it wouldn't be as bad.
okay, so
But it's like a 300 foot. It's like at least a 300 foot drop to the bottom. You can't
Right.
see the bottom.
If I roll my wild surge and I have my teleport bonus action, I could just teleport like right before landing and land safely. That's a 1 in 8 chance of rolling that, but I'm
Okay, this
saying
is
I have a
really-
chance. I have a chance.
To a maximum of
Creed's the only
20%.
one who has a chance to survive.
How much health do you have, Crete?
I have 64 now because of the short rest or
We
the
long
long rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I have my bolstering magic too that I can bolster myself.
20d6. That's an average of 70 damage. So that you have that to 35. You're probably good. You can
I
probably
can
make
probably
it. You're
survive.
the only one. You're the only one who needs to
I'm cracking
survive.
my knuckles.
Well, that's also assuming that all you're taking is fall damage.
I'm gonna put my shoulder. I'm gonna put my hand on Creed's shoulder. You're the only one here who needs to survive. You have business back.
I do not want to sacrifice the rest of you for this cause. Many have already died for this journey of mine. I'd rather not include those who I consider my friends.
Yeah, like, I mean, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but do we have to kill him now? Like, and I'm the one saying this. Like, I will kill him. Don't worry. But I feel like, we could get out of this mess and then kill him.
If only we had Charm Person.
If only we had a wizard.
If only we had a wizard. Can I, like, smack Henry's legs against the jar and have some magic rub off?
No.
Fuck!
Dying now or dying tomorrow, we'll all return to the Earth. It's just a matter of time, and which Earth we return to, I suppose.
Charm person.
The brain is the now connected Grandmaster is like, you guys are actually considering this, aren't you?
We're not your typical group of adventurers, I guess.
You hold no power over us.
Yeah, suicide pact.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Oh, did you read anything in the book that could, like, allow us to control the island and bring it back up without him?
Well, I suppose, and I'm gonna turn back to the tiny devil. We could give you a body, the one of the old Grandmaster. It is still unoccupied.
This is true.
Yes.
We could.
Didn't want to be attached to this thing. I think that would be an acceptable arrangement. I also would like at least some of the treasure here.
Some of the what here?
No deal. Kill him.
So yeah, I will also point out, I realize I forgot to tell you this, but there is a lot of like random crap here, but that also includes like gold and like coins, small gemstones. If you guys want to give me investigation checks to see what you guys find, in addition to the general.
Investigation.
Oh wait, no, that was the one.
I got the same thing, but
let's go.
not a crit.
Okay.
And then Zach got a 20.
Oh!
Wow.
Sweet.
All right. I guess we're
Roll
putting all
20 fucking busted.
Yeah. What happened?
It's because
We were
Kyle's
rolling-
not here.
Yeah.
It is 12:18. What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell,
Yeah.
roll 20? So I'm gonna just give you the notes, because so you promised the Cardophile is Anoxy, but yeah, I mean, if you give me the gold, then I'll bring you up, and if you bring me the body, I want
deal.
you to stay here, though.
No deal. Kill him.
I think we can give him the gold. Wink, wink.
Just leave one of you here, and then the rest of you go, and bring me the
Now-
body.
This is not a negotiation.
Now, we've already established there's a very high
Wait.
chance I could survive this fall. So we go back up, I'll stay behind, I kill him, and then I fall.
No.
What about bird person?
I wanna
You
kill
need. You have cause to return more than any of us.
Can one of us snipe him
This-
when we're off of the island?
This is not a negotiation. It is a threat.
What about bird person?
There will be no payment for your deeds. You will have escape and nothing else. It's more than you deserve. And I'm gonna like bring I'm like prepare a guiding bolt and like bring it down to like the connections.
You know, he has
That is how it will be.
I'm gonna say Baba Booey. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
my
my sword's
great axe
gonna-
and my javelin appear at the same
You
time.
already know we're all gonna put all our shit at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As thing is humanly possible. Because we all know we could do like 30 d8 damage in like 2 seconds.
Real quick, what does Laris think of all this?
He's all in.
Lawrence jumped off the edge earlier in the.
Okay, cool. Got it. So we're good.
No, Lars is like sitting off to the side, like, hey,
You can fly, right? You can fly.
No, I'm a flightless
Oh.
person.
Is that racist?
Maraktok.
He's a bird. He's a bird person. I thought he could fly.
I think that is racist.
I think that is racist.
I don't think that doesn't seem. He's a bird person.
We're
That's-
arguing about this while we're still holding all of our.
That's species profiling.
This is okay. My bad, I guess. Back to the matter at hand.
This is
So
so
what the fuck we say?
Yeah, this is not negotiation. The decision is yours ultimately. What'll it be?
You will let me free if I make a. Are you deceiving him or are you telling the truth?
I think we're telling the truth.
I'm not deceiving him.
He's
You're
No.
just gonna say we'll consider it.
Will you let me go if I bring it up or not?
We'll
Yes
consider
or
it.
no?
We'll see how grateful we feel. Because as you can tell, most of us are suicidal anyway.
That's almost accurate.
The quicker you do this, the better chances you have.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Well, oh god, I have to roll something else for that. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna roll it.
What? That's bullshit.
What?
That is bullshit.
Means. I mean, he believes that you'll consider it.
Yeah.
Fine.
I kind of want a TPK.
I'll heal up Crete all the way up.
I'll eat a treat.
Yeah.
Eat all the treats.
It
Hold on,
doesn't
what about
stack.
the baby?
Oh, the baby has to survive. All right, fine. We'll give you the body.
Yeah, we'll give you the body.
We have to change the name, by the way.
He's been sitting in the the Spanky's bag of holding.
Henry,
Penny pack of holding.
fanny pack.
Yeah.
Holding. All right,
Yeah.
fine. We'll give you a body.
Yeah, sure.
I'll even take one of the corpses of the monks. I'm sure they killed some of them.
Nobody
Can we
gives
just
a fuck.
disconnect
pick
him?
the thing up.
Can we just disconnect him? We didn't like take his whole. Would it not just work to disconnect him? He still has his body, right?
Who cares? Just take the thing up. We'll
Sure.
deal with it when we get there.
Yeah, first raise the thing, and then we'll
Fine,
decide.
fine.
Fuck.
It's like a slide whistle sound effect. As it
All right, everyone, get off.
All right, I'm gonna get off, and then I'm
To
gonna
where
kill it.
and I'm gonna walk to where the portal is.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the thing.
No. We didn't. No. We didn't do deception checks. Our
Yeah,
characters were being
yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
I never said anything.
Yes, you did.
So wait, you're going to. So the portal's in room 3.
Okay,
Okay.
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 I'm gonna start walking.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you make your way there. You probably by this point have less than 6 hours, or have less than 8 hours.
Let's get that portal up and running.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will using the notes. I will give you advantage on your Arcana check to get it up.
Okay.
And then what of that did you grab? Did you try and grab all of that? because
Hell
that's
yeah.
a lot of stuff.
The notes? Oh, that the stuff.
The treasure, because I don't know if you're gonna be able to carry all of them.
I mean, I can carry a lot.
Even with your bag of holding. But
I don't
I
think
can
we need the
enhance
wood
ability.
case.
I'll say actually we'll decide on that later.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
not worry about it right now.
So make your Arcana check with advantage to open the portal. Whoever's
Okay.
making the check.
I have
Oh, who
plus
has it?
4.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you advantage because I have proficiency.
Anyone
I
else
think
have
he-
higher? Plus 4?
I think I have
no.
like.
Oh wait, you already had
No.
it.
Give him double proficiency. I can bolster magic you if you need it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give you a bolstering magic.
And where,
22, never mind. We're good.
Ooh.
Never mind.
where are you trying to get it to go to? The material plane or to the treasure planet?
Oh, is that an option?
It might be if you roll well.
Mhm.
I out of character DM wants you to go back, especially because I just gave you a bunch of treasure.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna like read through the notes. And I'm gonna look at Crete. You know, I believe it's possible that instead of Tumura, can assign this to go back to our world.
Yes, please. I'm gonna go to Caraway and I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders and be like, I want the sword out of my head.
We we do have more cause to go home. With that as well. If you are willing to give up on the treasure planet, we can head home. But
There's only things with little
That-
value to me, anyhow.
that is true.
However, I'm still not sure what the result of my travel to the material plane will be.
Agreed.
There's only one way to find out.
I'm
what
not.
was the thing we decided for that, by the way?
That was D6 roll.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what may happen to me either. When we first entered this place, it seemed my curse had gotten worse. When I cross over, I don't know if it will get even more worse, get returned to what it used to be, or stay the same.
Well, we'll find out together.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hold hands?
Well,
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, let's fix the
I'm gonna
portal.
try to repair this first, and then yes.
Yes. Alright. I will give you bolstering magic so you can,
Rolled a 22.
I rolled 22.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
yeah, rather.
It does take a period of like an hour to get everything up and running. But using his notes, you are able to open the portal.
I'm gonna ask.
You're confident that it is going back to the material plane. You're not sure where on the material plane, but it is going to the material plane.
Okay.
We also don't know when on the material plane.
That is also technically.
That's technically true.
His notes. It seems the time passes fairly similarly between planes. So
Okay.
it might be like a few days difference,
Mhm.
but not a super long time of it.
Okay.
So how
Thought we
long
would've been-
were we away then?
About a year.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to ask Zach and Loris. Will you come with us? I know this is sort of the only option right now, but if you object, we could try to find another way to get you off.
I think I'll take my chances back here. It's not my place to. My place is back on Rakdok. I will miss you all though.
Yeah.
I'll try and get across on one of those skiffs. I think I can do it.
About almost getting you killed in our suicide pact. We kind of forgot you were there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry about that. That
Okay.
happens more
Yeah.
often than I'd like to admit.
You are very quiet, though, in our defense.
Yeah.
I prefer to stay out of the way. If any of you need any help before I leave, I can give you some.
You
Thank
can,
you.
Right.
And he lifts up his lay on hands.
I'm gonna give him a treat and say, It was a pleasure traveling with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and hug him and say, take care of yourself and watch out with all those powers you got. Use them for good or murder, depending.
No, not that last one.
Depending.
I did the thing, right? We got the vengeance.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do now. I mean, I guess I can do whatever I want.
You could become a
That
wheat
is true.
farmer.
You could indeed
Yes.
become a wheat farmer.
I heard they're coming up with new mechanics for that stuff.
New mechanics for wheat farming IRL. Oh, that's dumb. I hate that.
That's good stuff. All right.
I'm gonna turn to Crete and be like, sounds like adventure calls in the material plane. Therefore, I'm in.
Hell yeah. I don't care about losing Loris, but I would have been sad. No, I'm joking.
I'm gonna do like the forearm handshake with Crete.
He's within earshot, you know.
I didn't. I throw another treat to him. Love you, son.
All right. Well, I'll hopefully our paths will cross again. I guess.
Yes.
Take
Good
off
luck.
the area.
All right. Well, before we go, I suppose we did promise him a body.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna like loosen up all the nuts and bolts in the body, and then put him into the body and then throw it over.
Okay. You see it hover back up, and then
Damn it!
start to break
Why'd I
apart.
loosen all the nuts and bolts?
It starts to hover up. The Quasar can also not fly. Oh, it can turn into a bat though. It
I'm
turns
gonna heat metal.
Yeah, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it out of the sky when it hits the
And I'm gonna throw a javelin.
Oh, you can't do that!
We said we'd give you the body. We didn't say what would happen after.
You motherfucker, and then I'm gonna chuck it.
Roll your attacks. I just want to see.
I'm gonna shoot him
Noses
to
work.
his steady aim.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, not the radiant. Sorry, I didn't.
Ooh, javelin. I think Zach is also attacking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot
Roll
him.
damage. Just give me attacks and damage rolls. It's got a 13 AC. It's not very high.
All right, I got 11.
No, stop it!
12 damage every turn.
And then attack for Zach.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh yes.
It's very
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, good. And then I want to destroy its body as it's falling. Like, I want to just keep blasting it until there's nothing. Just going back at
There's
it.
some like monks running by, and you see Julian like. Well, that seemed a little bit overkill, but
I'll
good
blast
luck
him
wherever you're
too.
going.
I'll like turn at him and I'll be like, I'll blast you too. Get the fuck
I'll
out.
like put the sword. I'm like, shh, no.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I don't want to interfere. I'm just getting out of here.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a treat in Julian's direction. I don't care if it gets it or not.
Okay.
All right. Let's step through. What's the order? I'll step through last.
For maximum overdrive suspense.
I feel like I want to throw Henry's legs in first, actually.
Yeah.
Just and then I guess
As they're being thrown in.
yeah, I'm probably second to last because I am worried about what may happen to me.
I can go. I should be fine.
Yeah.
Go for it. Petra's gonna jump in first.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
walk in backwards and be like, hopefully we can go to the ocean this time. Miss it. What?
Disappears.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll go after Petra then.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm going to turn to Caraway. I'm going to say, whatever awaits for us on the other side, just know we will handle it together, like we've always have. And I'm going to extend my hand for a handshake.
I'm gonna shake it.
Yeah.
Right.
Good luck.
Through?
And then I go through.
And I am gonna step through.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Okay, what do we say? 1 or 2?
1 to 2 is the same. 3 and 4 is back to armor, and 5 and 6 somehow Timothy gets sucked through the portal instead.
That's right. Okay.
Timothy, no.
That's a 5.
No.
Yes, yes, the elephant's back.
Yes. That's the one I wanted.
I can't believe it.
Fucking
I'm.
Timothy, you bitch.
All right.
All right. And with that, that's where we're gonna end the session tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
That was the second most cursed session I've had in the past.
Kyle wasn't even here. That's
Less
the.
cursed than my last Wednesday night game. Oh my god.
Oh.
Next session title is gonna be called "Welcome to Elser Vale."
Ah. Also, that session may be on Tuesday, correct?
I believe we're gonna be starting to do it on Tuesdays. now.
Yeah.
Next one can be on Monday still.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Then Monday's good. Next week then.
Alright.
But if that is the end of the session, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, anything you guys want to say to chat before we go?
Watch
Thanks
Days
for
of
watching.
Heaven. Yeah, thanks
Thank
for
our
watching.
sponsors.
Watch Days of Heaven.
John
Yes.
Travolta movie.
Yep.
Uh,
Watch out for the John Travolta cast, our new John Travolta
I'm
podcast.
not streaming that.
We'll talk about
We're not going to stream it. We're going to drop it on
Yeah.
the podcast apps.
we'll talk about such classics as Gotti
Yeah.
and even White Man's Burden.
Well, I think we'll start with
This is all a mistake.
Carrie. What was his first movie?
Yeah, we should start with something good, and then
Carrie.
go
Carrie.
okay,
That's been an
good,
early one.
and then like bad in the middle in like the mid '80s, and then good in the early
Yeah.
'90s, and then back to bad.
Okay. All right. Say bye to chat.
Bye bye.
I'll be back in a bit. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let me turn this back on. Okay, activate. Hello. Okay. Yeah, that. Turn on the music again. That is the end of episode 18, Grandmaster of our D&D campaign, Ballads of Lost Empire. This was. There's no two way about it. This was a pretty cursed session. Not sure how we were able to do that without Kyle. That's a bit surprising, but overall, pretty good. We're back in the material plane. We're finally out of the astral sea. I kind of wanted Caraway to stay, but that's fine. I'm curious what's gonna happen with him now, though. And me. Not quite sure if I stay the same after the portal, but we'll have to see more of that next time. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid to. Most people are asleep because it's 12:30, but I'll find someone. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my socials, YouTube, and Discord. There's a link tree in my about page that has a link to all of them. So go ahead and check them out. I started finally posting some of the stream highlight clips to Instagram for the Instagram Reels. So that's up there, but I'm also editing the new one. I just finished timestamping all of the streams. I think. I may go back to the last couple ones to make sure, but I have that basically done, so I can start editing that. And this one's probably going to be the longest one because I streamed quite a bit in July. July was a big month, so this video will probably be longer than the rest. Yeah. Also, if you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my Teespring store. You can find things like this mug on there. There was a sale going on, but I think that's over now, so unfortunately that's not happening. But if you see any of my merch you like, I mean, just go ahead and check them out. They're mostly cursed. We'll do this one. And I think that's it. Oh, next stream. I didn't even say that. Next stream will be Wednesday at 6 p.m. We are playing more Halo. More Halo 4 Spartan Ops. And I believe Japneet will be there. Maybe. I'll have to ask him. But I think he's good. If not, I'm there. That's really all you need. But yeah. I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna get this raid started, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Have a nice night, everyone. Mwah!